Yeah, please, Lordship. So I may be allowed to move an urgent motion, Lordship, on Tuesday or on either on Thursday, Lordship. Lordship, although Lordship, it is a scheme formulated by for Assam State Textbook Corporation, Lordship. Lordship. This is a regular bench. Before.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, therefore, listing a Lordship, public PC Lordship relating to SMTC Lordship, and earlier in the another.
My pleasure, Lordship. The item number 84 of supplementary list may kindly be allowed to be listed on 19th, because earlier we have made a prayer to list the matter on 19th, but we are confused. So let the matter be please. We have not heard.
I fixed this matter after hearing the learned counsel.
Actually, we made a prayer. Anyway, we are confused.
On the prayer made on behalf of on the prayer made by Mr.
Yes, Ahmed.
S. Ahmed. You're not in the case. N. Ahmed.
It is showing advertence is written as N.
N. On the prayer made by Mr. L. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners. List this matter again on 19th. 19th to 2024. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Victor mentioned for listing a review petition on tomorrow, Lordship. What happened? The main petition is listed on tomorrow.
Before this court.
Yes, Lordship.
You will have to make the mention there.
Lordship, before this court, Lordship. The matter is main petition is mentioned listed, and we have challenged. We have had this review petition for reviewing your Lordship's order, Lordship. Where my Lordship has.
Please, Lordship. I'd like to mention item number 20. Lordship, may allow me to withdraw it because your Lordship has cited the judgment of the St. Mary's Education Trust. And perused this judgment, Lordship, I do not have a case at all. In fact, I have perused certain judgment of our High Court also.
Rambai Yadav.
Yes, Lordship.
You have a case, but the forum may not be correct.
Lordship.
It's that case now where she was terminated. She was terminated from her services.
Lordship.
Pregnancy.
Lordship.
You have a case, good case, but
Yes.
maybe the forum.
Yes, I have to go to the education. Lordship, may allow me to close the
R. Bora.
Lordship.
On the Mr. R. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. On instruction submits that the petitioner does not wish to press this matter any further. Accordingly, the matter stands dismissed with liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum if so advised.
Obliged, Lordship.
I have a small prayer, my lord. Item number 54. It will be passed for the day, my lord. Any other day, my lord?
Be here. Be here, be here.
Day after tomorrow.
No, be here.
May it be please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 65, Lordship. In this case, your Lordship is there, so let the matter may be listed in another court, Lordship.
Oh, yes, I cannot. 64, I can. Item number 64?
65, Lordship.
64, madam. 65.
65.
65. Okay. List this matter before any other bench without me. Tanesha Dotto.
Yes, Lordship.
I appeared, I suppose.
Lordship.
My lord, mentioning for listing of a writ petition, my lord.
Listing put number 23.
Wait, please, your Lordship. For listing of the matter, your Lordship.
Put number 23.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, Lordship. Lordship, order already complies. This case may be closed, Lordship.
Your name?
D. Datta, Lordship.
Ms. D. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondents have complied with the directions as passed by this court in the order, violation of which is alleged in the present petition. Full stop. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
My lord, I did to mention item number 56, my lord. My lord, in this matter, I have to take some instruction, my lord. On the last occasion, the respondent has produced some instructions. And as per the instructions in their appointment letter, there is one condition that if they accept the appointment, then they cannot claim the area salary, my lord. My lord, out of 4, my lord, 3 I have confirmed that they have joined, but 1 I have not able to confirm. So I pray for 2 weeks' time, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. A.K. Gupta, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Obliged.
No, with regard to item number 30, Lordship, I've been informed that the petitioner has expired, Lordship. Item number 30.
So you're not filing a, what do you want to do with this?
Lordship, yesterday I have been instructed that she has died about a year back, Lordship.
So you don't want to press this?
Well, let it come up after a week. If possible, I will try to get a death certificate.
No. If you want to proceed with the matter, fine. Otherwise, we'll close it.
Then Lordship will do one thing, Lordship will have it
When?
Friday then.
Mr. A. Ganguly Lanak, counsel for the petitioner submits that that he has received instructions that the petitioner has, after filing of the present proceedings, expired. So he seeks for an adjournment for 2 weeks to take appropriate steps in the matter. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks to be listed. Matter stands adjourned. Registry to release this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
Published.
Delivery of orders, item 1 and 2.
Delivery of orders, item number 1 and 2, the last.
I have submitted.
Yes, but today 86
Lord,
matters. If
Lord.
I start off, I'll not be able to finish.
Lord.
At the end, if we have time, we'll deliver it.
Obliged.
Alvatasan, 70 and 71, yes. They delivery for us. Mr. Becca,
Yes.
anything further to add? I have checked up the matter.
My lord.
You say Sarva Siksha same, that Siksha Mitra same. Siksha Mitras have not been given a regular appointment.
Yes.
They have been given a contractual appointment.
Our prayer is only that, my lord. For contractual appointment, if they issue an advertisement, if they given a chance to us, my lord,
That,
we are ready to.
that we will not say, we will give you a liberty to approach. Let's see if we can reach it, we'll pass it today.
My lord, my lord, my lord,
Let me finish up the list.
my lord, my lord.
Yeah, Mata.
Top of the list, item 72.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship put 3 queries on last occasion. Lordship, as far as the admission of the petitioner, Lordship, on the recommendation of the head of department, we did all these things on bona fide, Lordship. And regarding Lordship's fellowship, that is beyond the purview of the university. That was by the Ministry of.
Okay,
Science and
tell me, it's beyond your purview, I got it. But you have,
Regarding that Lordship resolution,
no. Why did the university authorities permit it? It's on your projection that the UGC
no,
authorities
Lordship,
have done.
on the basis of recommendation of the HOD of the department, the matter was proceeded.
So what action have you taken against the supervisor? Whom he had chosen? Who had signed first?
Lordship,
Respond number 8.
University has not taken any.
Why?
I guess.
Why?
Lordship.
Why? If you can take action against him, why not action against the respond number 8?
That is not there.
Why? I want that answer. Why?
Lordship,
Because he's also involved in that.
yes.
You say that is wrong. Then why no action? Why no action against the student?
Lordship, that
8 and 9, why no action?
Lordship, that issue was not.
We approve your action against the petitioner. Now tell me what about 8 and 9? We are approving.
Lordship, nothing has been reported to the university with regard to anomalies.
But that is before you. That is before you. You took action against the petitioner. Why not action against them?
No,
If you say that that is perfectly correct, I have nothing to say.
no, regarding Lordship action against the petitioner, student Lordship, nothing was placed before the authority.
Okay, now today you have it. What do you propose to do?
Lordship,
8 and 9?
Lordship, direct.
Because if you say that the nomination as made before even entry into the, you agree to that, that he was not a regular student of the PhD course?
At that time, Lordship record says that.
No. Do you agree? Do you make a statement to that effect?
No, Lord.
You will have to take a stand. You will have to take a stand whether he was a PhD student on that day, 11/1/2016. If yes, fine. If no, what?
On that day, fellowship was granted to him.
Huh?
Fellowship was granted to him.
Fellowship was granted because you made a submission before the authorities. You gave an undertaking that he is a PhD student.
No, Lordship, regarding undertaking, the student gave undertaking.
Not the student, the university, the register.
No, Lordship.
Where is your that letter?
My lord, I want to show one thing, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, please tell
Hey,
me.
it's okay, sir. Pranab Sharma, sir. Samir Behra. 72, dear. Item number 72.
72.
Yes,
My lord, in page number 60, my lord.
60.
60, my lord.
Hmm.
Starting from page 58.
Hmm.
Application form for provisional registration for PhD degree, my lord.
Hmm.
In the page number 60, serial number 18, my lord.
Hmm.
Name and designation of supervisor proposed Dr. Sanjeev Sengupta,
And this is of 7/3/2017.
17, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gal.
Lordship, application for provisional registration for PhD degree.
So PhD degree provisional came in 2017, but he is being paid from 1/1/2016
That is,
with your approval.
no, Lordship, it was recommended by the head of department.
Fine, I got it. We'll hold him. But what about the university? Without the university's approval also, it will not happen.
The university,
Because it is that note of the petitioner saying that he was on
Okay.
11/1/2016 enrolled for the pre-course only,
Lordship, come to page 48.
48.
So that is read petition.
Register and register is giving,
It was, Lordship, the letter was.
and see the note there,
Yes.
see the note there.
Forwarded with
With a remark that they had taken admission for IPP on so and so. So this, he has clearly mentioned that it was for IPP,
It was,
but you gave him that
no, Lordship,
concurrence.
Lordship, please proceed, not by head of department, forwarded by the head of
I
department.
know that with a note,
Lordship.
that it is not PhD, it is
IP.
IPP.
Yes, Lordship. No, no.
Then
Regarding PhD,
then-
Lordship,
I think, Mr. Gal, there is more than that meets the eye here.
no, Lordship, may I submit one thing in the prayer portion? They first challenge the notification of the university where it was sent to.
I'm only on the factum of allegation against the petition. This is the allegation against the petition.
Yes, Lordship, that is by the petition.
So if that is the allegation, we are within our rights to examine that. And on examination, we find that it's not the petitioner alone. You are also responsible.
No, Lordship, university proceeded bona fidely on the basis of recommendation of the.
How can you? How can you, when it's your own ordinances, you have to follow that? Anything somebody puts up, you will clear.
That is the,
If that is the norm, file an affidavit. We'll take care.
no, that is.
Then
is-
that you are not required to look into your norms without, if somebody puts up on, and that note is not without a rider, the note is with a rider, page 48.
Yeah, with remarks, that
Ah.
the candidate has taken admission.
And that is the one which led to the whole thing. What do you say? And what about that second EC wherein the case was discussed?
Lordship, that was, my instruction is that was reviewed. Yes, it is correct that the petition was not, called for.
Why? Why?
Lordship,
And review means basing on which material? Because your inquiry committee had not put up any material.
Yes, that is, Lordship.
From where did they get that material to come to that full
Lordship,
conclusions?
Lordship, it is, document page 97.
Hmm.
Which has been put under challenge by the petitioner.
See, case of harassment, so and so, so and so.
The condition of the.
Then you take so much. So what is the material on basis of which you have taken this decision?
Lordship, here one line is there. I'm not defending the illegal action of any of the authority. What is on the record I'm placing before the Lordship. Lordship, I wish to say paragraph second. On the basis of representation submitted by the Assam University Students Union, expressing dissatisfaction on the report committee constituted by so and so and subsequent EC resolution. So and so the competent authority decided to refer it back to the EC for consideration if any.
I got it.
That was the matter.
No problem on that. You have you are within your rights to do that. But what is the material before the EC to arrive at this?
Lordship,
Because your committee had not
yes, Lordship, that is clear. It was accepted by the.
no sufficient evidences. So what was that shift available here?
Lordship,
Not clear.
while accepting the report, EC observed that there is a flaw in the procedure, so that should be corrected and that should be taken.
I understand that. But then why these conclusions? Because these conclusions hold him guilty and thereafter these conclusions have come. I want that material.
So material is in the second paragraph.
This is not the material. This is just a reference back.
Lordship,
That issue which was already closed was referred back. Now, what is there between that referring back and the closure?
that is nothing.
Then-
This is nothing more than that. Lordship.
On the next day, fixed. The register, Assam University shall file an affidavit on the following points. One, as to why the name of the respondent number 9 was approved for the Inspire Scholarship, in spite of the fact that as on 1/1/2016, the respondent number 9 had not enrolled for the PhD program. Two. 11/1/2016. 11/1. Two. The materials that were placed before the Executive Council in its 121st meeting, 121st meeting held on 12/7/2018 to adopt the resolution against item number 1. Full stop. The said query is to be answered in the light of the report of the inquiry committee submitted on 31/1/2018, wherein the said committee had come to a conclusion that in absence of any material, it was not in a position to initiate or conduct any inquiry on the alleged harassment by the petitioner on the respondent number 9. Full stop. The register, full stop. Full stop. Further, the materials that were placed before the EC be made part of the affidavit that is required to be filed. Also, the said affidavit be filed on or before 4/3/2016. List this matter again on 6/3/2016. You get it? Because if we do something, that will prejudicially affect it.
My lord, I have prepared a note, my lord.
That you keep it on the next day.
My lord, I have a small query.
My lord has directed to register for filing of an affidavit wherein the number 1, my lord, clause that your lordship has put
that straight away closes one aspect of the matter, that on 11/1/2016, I was not a student of doctoral program, it was an IPP program. If your lordship is kindly pleased to keep that aspect open, and at least to that effect also, if
You satisfy me now, I'll dispose of the matter that you were a doctoral student as on 11/1/2016.
my lord,
Just satisfy me
my
on
lord,
that.
let me just to this extent, I have to reiterate one aspect. I have been heavily relying upon the regulation, which I have been given to understand,
First point.
Let them clarify, let them say, since they're filing an affidavit, let the number one clarification be that 11/1/2016,
Inspector.
whether that was my entry into PhD or into IPP.
Edu enaka likhoso. One. The materials that were taken into consideration for approving the application of the respondent number 9 for award of the Inspire Scholarship. Scholarship ki likhi cho ami? Number 1, 2. It will correct coding. I'll correct it.
Deeply, deeply.
But I want that information, so I'll have to put that in that manner only. But I'll modify it. I'll bring it down.
My lord, I am hand tight. Your lordship has perhaps got this. If the university does not endorse that IPP and doctoral are the same thing, I have nothing to now satisfy your lordship except for the UGC regulation.
That's all. If they don't satisfy, they'll face the music.
Yes.
You will face the music.
So, let-
But
that is what-
your action of even choosing a
Right.
Mr. Doctor,
Ah.
even before the game has begun,
My lord,
and then everybody endorsing it shows something else. That is what we want to be satisfied with.
In fact, well, I have taken the stand a lot on 7/1/2016. There was a meeting where I was made the supervisor. Well, that's the document I've annexed. Though my learned friend has denied, well, the petitioner has denied the document. Well,
He has denied it.
but the document at page 48, my lord, it appears to have put the cart before the horse. My lord.
Let's see.
Let's see.
It would be the other way for you also, according to him.
Well, I'll satisfy that, man.
Let's get this instruction.
Item 3.
my lord has fixed this matter on
6/3. Mr. Kel, by 4th, if you can just.
Yes,
find.
I'll do.
Apply.
Lordship, pass over the matter for time being, Lordship, leading counsel. Yes. My lord, I prepared a small synopsis.
You can give it to him. When the matter is called up, we will take it.
My lord.
All of modify going. Yeah, sorry.
Item 4.
Last, this is for delivery of orders only. Last thought debate, last thought call for you.
Item 5.
Yes, Mr.
May please, Lordship. In this case, my lord, actually, just I have been showing you Lordship attention to the next, five, my lord, page 23, my lord.
Hmm.
His name also appeared at serial number 26, my lord. Sorry.
21.
No, sorry.
Otherwise, my lord, his
grievance has been
redressed, my lord.
21, my lord. The serial number 24, about 14, my lord.
14.
14.
Shankar Sahu, petitioner. Yes,
Till now, actually, he's discharging his duties. my
this
lord.
is the waiting list.
My lord, waiting list, my lord. Out of this, actually, some of them have been already been appointed on regular basis, my lord.
Somebody junior to you also have been appointed.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Have you made them parties?
Actually, my lord, now, in spite of their assurance of some time, they are giving an assurance, my lord, my service will be regularized, my lord. Till then, they have not done that, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
It's in that. Since 90 minutes work number since 1994, 96, my lord.
Hmm. Yes,
His grievance otherwise, my lords, was regarding, my lords, the decision of the APTCL or the AACB back then, my lords, to not to engage him further as a casual worker, my lords. If my lord kindly takes up the additional affidavit, my lords. That was filed on 24th August 2017, my lords. It was, however, not tagged as per the last order, my lords. I don't know.
it's
if
not here.
Yes, my lord, but I'll produce a document nonetheless, my lord, which we rely upon.
Mr. Das, have you got that additional affidavit?
Well, that I will.
It's not on record.
Now, this letter, my lords, will see that point 1, Shri Sankar Rao was working as an outsourced meter reader and bill dispatcher up to October 2010. 2, as per records of Bipuria ESD, he was not utilized for the period between November 2010 to November 2012 and from January 2013 to December 2013. He is now working as an outsourced reader and bill dispatcher from January 2014 to till date, my lords.
So what about his service security?
So that issue, my lord, and as far as that list goes, my lord, that list is not with regard to engagement of casual workers, my lord. That is a list prepared in terms of a recruitment notice issued for recruitment of Sahayaks, where he had applied. Now, his grievance before my lordship is with regard to him not being engaged as a casual worker. That issue perhaps has been addressed, my lords.
Okay. Mr. Das,
Well-
your engagement you want as a casual worker,
Yes.
laborer.
My lord. Initially, my lord,
No, no,
initially,
your prayer.
my lord.
Your prayer is to that extent only. Page 15.
My lord.
Issued the engagement order so and so.
My lord.
So far engaging person against approved vacancies of casual labor Sahayak. Then casual labor Sahayak in this so and so.
Correct.
So if that be so, the APDCL says that you are from January 2014 till date working as an outsourced thing.
But till date, he is discharging his duties, my lord. Okay. Till today
He's
also, my lord.
discharging.
But he is continuing, my lord, his service.
Then what move do you want in this petition? Your prayer was for casual engagement. You have not challenged the appointment of any person in the regular post.
That I have not, my lord, that I have not.
So in that view of the matter, what is there in your that additional affidavit?
Additional affidavit, my lord, the same thing as the letter, my lords. I'll
This
just
letter.
pass on a copy of the affidavit, my lords.
Mr. Das, what do you have to say on that?
In the there are additional affidavit, my lord, in para 3, my lord. The deponent begs to state that the petitioner, para 3, my lord. That the deponent begs to state that the petitioner is now working as an outsourced meter reader and bill dispatcher with effect from 2014, my lord.
So
They have already admitted, my lord.
yes, they are working. You are
Well-
working. So you are not claiming regularization in this
I
petition.
am claiming, my lord.
But subject, correct me if I'm wrong, but your prayer is something else.
My lord, that I said, my lord.
Your prayer here is that don't engage in casual anybody outside that list.
Outside the company list, my lord.
And vacancy of casual labor Sahayak under that And you have not even made any statement here that so and so were appointed from that waiting list, ignoring your case. And what is the difference between, Mr. Chaudhary, what is the difference between a?
Paragraph 13, page 11, my lord. That we have
Page
said, my
11.
lord. The petitioner states and submits that as there were more than 100 vacancies of casual laborers, perhaps in different subdivisions under the North Luxembourg Electrical Circle, APDCL, North Luxembourg, and for filling up the said vacancies, the authority concerned ought to have made appointment of casual workers from the combined waiting list, merit list of the candidates for the post of the casual laborers, perhaps under the North Luxembourg Electrical Circle approved by the authority concerned. The petitioner whose name appears at serial number 14 in the state waiting list was a very well deserving candidate for being appointed to the aforesaid post.
Mr.
But the authority concerned-
What is the difference between this outsourced worker, Sahayak, and a casual laborer who has been engaged in the
Now, my lord, Sahayaks are
this
direct
this
recruits, my lord.
this order?
Yes, my lord.
System
At page, my lord,
at page 23.
23, my lord. In the interest of education, following. And these people were engaged as casual workers, my lords, not as Sahayaks. There was not a recruitment process as such. They were engaged to private contractors.
So what would be his fate?
His case would be, my lords, he was engaged initially in the year 1996 as a.
No,
casual
he is
worker.
continuing.
Yes,
Okay, he is
continuing.
placed
Now,
at
my
serial
lord,
number 14. No
Now,
problem.
two things are being jumbled up, my lords. Now, there is a recruitment process.
No,
for engagement.
I'm on the recruitment process.
Yes, my lord.
He is at serial number 14.
Yes, that recruitment process, my lords, he's
Okay.
not challenged that.
No, forget it.
Yes.
Has any person below him, unreserved, being appointed as a regular Sahai?
But that I do not know at this point. I'll have to take instruction because that
Take instruction.
subsequently thereafter, my lords, recruitment processes, my lord, 2015.
I don't want that. I
Yes.
only want from this list.
Yes,
If there is a subsequent request, recruitment, the next candidate got in, that's a different thing.
yes, my lord.
Just want an instruction as to whether after 14,
Yes, my lord.
if there are any unreserved candidates, whether they have been absorbed in pursuance to this selection. He has not made a prayer, but he is before us and the materials are before me,
Yes, my lord.
only to that extent.
Now, my lords, the first affidavit in opposition that we filed, my lords, in the matter on 6/2/2017. Now, para 7 of that affidavit, my lords, will see with regard to the statements made in para 6 of the deponent begs to state that.
Above waiting list is not being materialized till
Till
date.
date, yes.
Okay. So, Mr. Das, no appointments made from that list. So what can we do for you here? You are continued as an outsourced worker. If you want to have some instruction, we can have it on Thursday. Thursday? On the prayer of Mr. MC Das, list this matter again on 15/2/2024. On that day, we'll pass this.
I'm deeply obliged.
You can take this.
Yes,
I'm just keeping that.
yes, my lord, communication.
Item 6. In this case, with the prayer of the petitioner lordship, either they have filed a representation before the authority. And my instruction is lordship, there is no such representation lordship. And in fact, lordship, the department has undergone a inquiry, committee has been formed and inquiry has been, report has been submitted lordship in this case. May I please lordship? All the Their prior lordship, lordship may see their prior lordship. Page 15 of the petition is their prior lordship.
I got,
Lordship. And my instruction is that lordship, there is no such representation pending before the authority lordship.
yes.
My lord,
What do you have to say here?
regarding this, I don't have any knowledge, I don't get a copy.
I'll give a copy of the inquiry report to him also, lordship. Anything, lordship, he can challenge the inquiry report, lordship, nothing.
Yes, we will, but my lord, at one point of time, in response to an RTI.
See, your only prayer, you have not giving any relief here. Your
Yes,
only
Lord.
prayer is disposal of the representation.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Then
But there are some subsequent developments also.
where? This is matter is pending from
2012.
2012. You have not brought anything on
My
record.
lord, it is there on record.
Where?
Kindly, lordship may be pleased to see. Page number 86. Some similarly situated others, they have also filed a writ petition before this honorable court. And matter went up to the honorable Supreme Court. In the Supreme Court also, the special leave application filed by the state was dismissed.
Dismiss.
Thereafter, page number 86. There is a note. In continuation of this department letter number so and so, it is to be mentioned here that Honorable Supreme Court has rejected this department special leave against the Honorable Guwahati High Court order dated so and so towards appointment of 21 numbers of persons under Tesco Division Irrigation. Now, by flagging the Honorable Court order in connection with miscase number so and so of Guwahati High Court and Honorable Supreme Court, and submitting a précis of the case at track X, Finance Department views concurrence is sought for towards absorption of this 21 numbers of appointees under Irrigation Department. So, in case of those writ petitioners, state is taking this step, and in our case,
Okay.
doing nothing.
You show me from the thing that those writ petitioners were placed below you in the select list.
No, we are all similarly situated.
I mean, how can be? There is a select list. There is a recruitment here.
Yes,
So where is
my
the-
lord,
There is no recruitment, lordship.
My lord.
May kindly peruse the inquiry report.
lordship will
submitted by-
find that
This is the inquiry report, lordship.
page number
An
74
inquiry has been
onwards.
conducted, lordship, in respect of the
This
entire
order
appointment.
contains
lordship.
everything.
Hmm?
Page 74, my lord. It is an order passed in MC 1755/2010 by this honorable court.
74.
Order starts from page number 76.
My Lord Justice Amitabh,
Yes, my lord.
division bench order.
Division bench order, my lord. So by this order, and my lord, prior to that also,
You do one thing. You give him a copy of this.
yes,
Have we given,
Just give him.
lordship.
We'll have it on Thursday. You
Thursday.
have your instructions by the way.
yes,
2012 matter, I'm not adjourning it there. And you satisfy me. Even your prayer, we can go beyond this. Or we should go beyond this. What is your prayer? Whether we can go beyond that, that much only.
Yes.
This I'm taking on record.
Lordship.
Just staple my tweet. On the prayer of Mr. B.D. Bora?
BD Bora, my lord.
Mr. B.D. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, lists this matter again on 15/2/2020.
All right, lordship.
Oblige.
You give him a copy. You have a copy?
I have a copy.
Already there.
I have a copy.
May it pleases your lordship. Your lordship, on the last occasion, instruction has shout for your lordship that that instruction was awaited. And the
Wait. This was on 31/301.
I have in fact yesterday talked to the secretary. We'll be getting in next week.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Department of School Education, and Ms. P. Das. You are for?
Secondary one.
Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, who undertakes to place on record the instructions as sought for, the clarifications as sought for by this court-wide order dated 31/2024 in a week's time. Accordingly, list this matter again on 23/2/2024.
23rd.
23.
Malo. God bless.
Daily list for motion item 8.
Made disposals.
Earlier occasion, instruction was sought from. And similar city case is listed to today method. As per their instructions.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
Hello. Here, my lord, the petitioners.
First round, he was recommended, but 2 language teachers got lost, right? His name was in the ineligible list. Then
Subsequently,
thereafter, there was a recommendation recommending him as the social studies teacher.
My lord.
He preferred an appeal.
My lord.
Then he comes up before this court. Page 47, matter is remanded back to the respondent number 2.
Page 48, the district committee again.
Yes.
And then the district committee
Again recommends.
recommends that Abdul Hakim, not him. Abdul Hakim is respondent number.
No, Malik.
No.
No, Malik.
By
My
the
name
page
is-
49, resolution 1.
Yes, resolution 1.
Is to be replaced by
Is replaced by
Yes.
Noor
so
Mustafa,
and so.
the petitioner.
So it goes up.
My lord.
Thereafter, nothing. Lull.
Okay.
We wanted to know,
My lord, the present status have not received it.
we wanted to know what has happened.
But whether the state level committee has.
Hmm.
We'll get it.
Because if it has done, we will take it into account and then pass an order. Otherwise, he'll have to again come back.
My lord. I'll get that. My lord.
Or we'll have to dispose of the matter, asking your,
Your lordship can do that also. My lord, the directing the state level committee to consider the district and
we'll
to
direct the director.
director. The director is the chairman of the state level. committee.
Now, what has happened to this Abdul Hakim? He is continuing.
No.
He is not continuing. In terms of the earlier orders of this court.
Yes.
So he'll also have to be heard.
Yes.
Yes.
Lekha. Heard Mr. R. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4,
Till 5.
5. So, in view of the nature of the order,
3 my lord government administrative.
3,
3 Gauri was here.
3 Mr. B. Dury, 3 Mr. B. Dury. In view of the nature of the order being passed in the present proceedings, notice upon respondent number 6 is not deemed necessary. Full stop. The petitioner's grievance in the present proceedings is with regard to the non-consideration of the recommendations made in his favor by the District Scrutiny Committee in its meeting held on 5/12/2020, wherein the said committee on a review of its earlier recommendations had recommended the name of the present petitioner in place of one Mohammed Abdul Hakim. The petitioner was initially appointed as an assistant teacher on 9/10/99 by the school managing committee of Borangabari MEM, and he had joined his services on 11/10/1999. Also, the cases of the eligible serving teachers in the said school were taken up for provincialization under the provisions of the Epura Act of 2017. Also, the matter accordingly came to be placed before the jurisdictional district scrutiny committee, and the said committee in its meeting held on 4/7/2018 recommended the following persons for provincialization of their services. One, Jahangir Alam, language teacher; Hanif Ali, science and maths; Abdul Hakim, language. Also, the name of the petitioner was placed in the list of teachers not recommended for provincialization on account of low enrollment of students. Also, it is to be noted that the petitioner was in the set list shown as a teacher, teaching social studies subject in the school. Also, the petitioner on 30/1/2020 being aggrieved by the deprivation caused to him and the violation as made with regard to the provisions of section 311 of the said Act of 2017, preferred appeal before the Director of Elementary Education under section 14 of the said Act on 30/1/2020. The said appeal not being considered, the petitioner instituted WPC number 1606/2020 before this court, and this court wide order dated 2/3/2020 upon consideration of the matter was pleased to dispose of the same by directing the Director Elementary Education Assam to consider the appeal of the petitioner dated 30/1/2022 and to dispose of the same. Also, it was further provided that till disposal of the appeal, the post of assistant teacher in Barangabari ME Madrasa under so Barangabari ME Madrasa shall not be filled up. Also, in pursuance to the proceedings as instituted before this court, the matter of the petitioner was further processed and it again came to be placed before the jurisdictional DSC in its meeting held on 5/12/2020. Also, the said committee, after verifying the records and on arriving at a conclusion that the petitioner was eligible for being considered was eligible for being recommended for provincialization of his services, adopted a resolution to the effect that the name of the petitioner be replaced in the earlier recommendation made by the said committee in place of Abdul Hakim. Also, the said recommendation as made by the district scrutiny committee was required to be placed before the state level scrutiny committee for further verification. Also, it is the allegation of the petitioner in the present proceedings that after the recommendations as made by the district scrutiny committee in its meeting held on 5/12/2020, no further action has been taken in the matter, and the petitioner's case for provincialization of his services is being unnecessarily delayed. Full stop. In view of the above, and a right now accruing to the petitioner to have his case considered for provincialization of his services in terms of the recommendations made by the Jurisdictional District Scrutiny Committee in its meeting held on 5/12/2020, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall now place the case of the petitioner before the State Level Scrutiny Committee for verification of his particulars along with that of the respondent number 6. Also, the State Level Scrutiny Committee, on receipt of the proposal in this connection from the Director Elementary Education Assam, shall verify the same by exercising its powers under section 13(11) of the said Act of 2017, and on such verification come to its definite conclusion with regard to the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of his services. Also, the of his services. In the event the state level committee is of the view that it is the petitioner who is now required to be recommended for provincialization of his services, the said committee shall, before concluding, arriving at its final conclusions, afford an opportunity of hearing to the respondent number 6 as well as the petitioner in the matter, and thereafter make its recommendations as per the conclusions made by it. Full stop. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, on receipt of the recommendations of the petitioner or of the State Level Scrutiny Committee, shall proceed to take further steps as may be required in the matter, and shall also communicate to the petitioner and the respondent number 6 the conclusions that may have been arrived in the matter by the State Level Scrutiny Committee. Also, the above exercise is required to be initiated and completed by the Director of Elementary Education Assam, including the consideration by the State Level Scrutiny Committee, within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Also, the petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, along with a forwarding to take the matter forward. With the above observations and directions, the petition stands disposed.
Obliged.
Item 10. Here in this case, my lord, petition.
Yes. Mr. Das, there is a issue.
Yes, madam.
Earlier, you were getting half pay leave. After that amendment, half pay leave, 20 days half pay leave is converted to earned leave. So you don't have half pay leave and you don't earn half pay leave. If you look into that
Yes.
leave rules, you don't earn half pay leave. So in that view of the matter, how can we make that direction? You make a representation before the director.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Keeping that liberty, my lord.
That liberty. You want to withdraw this with that liberty, or should I pass that order?
Your lordship, my
Your
lord.
lordship, instruction has already received in this regard, your lordship.
That is the instruction.
Ah,
Half
yes,
pay leave
yes.
converted to.
He is not on leave.
The petitioner heard Mr. Hicks, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. P. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, 3, and 5. Who is appearing for the Treasury Officer? Yes, madam, what is your name?
Lordship A. Bodhakur appearing for A. Choliha.
A. Bodhakur, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondent number 4. Also, the grievance as raised by the petitioner in the present petition is with regard to the action on the part of the respondent authorities in deducting his earned leave account towards the medical leave as authorized to him by the authorities for treatment of the ailment suffered by him. Also, it is the prayer of the petitioner, it is the case of the petitioner that he was required to be granted medical leave on, he was required to be granted commuted leave on medical grounds, but the respondent authorities, by deducting his earned leave account, has caused prejudice to him in as much as he as much as he retired on,
31/1/2024.
in as much as he has since retired on 31/1/2024 and
2024.
20,
24.
24. And the leave and his leave encashment and the leave encashment due to him would be drastically reduced on account of such deduction made in his earned leave account towards regularizing the medical leave. Also, Ms. Fidas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that in terms of the revised leave rules 1934, the petitioner, being a member of the vacation department, is not entitled to half pay leave, and the half pay leave, 20 days half pay leave, is now credited to his account in the form of 10 days earned leave every year. Also, in that view of the matter, the petitioner not being earning half pay leave, the commuted leave also being deductible against that half pay leave, the petitioner may not be in a position the action on the part of the respondents in deducting the earned leave account of the petitioner may not be erroneous. However, the petitioner having retired from his services on reaching the age of superannuation, this petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to prefer an appeal before the Director of Secondary Education Assam in the matter, highlighting the justifications as to why he should be granted the commuted leave and not deductions made from his earned leave account. Also, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, on receipt of such appeal from the petitioner, shall consider the same in light of the leave rules of 1934 and thereafter pass a speaking order disposing of the same. Also, the speaking order shall be communicated to the petitioner. Also, the entire exercise is to be carried out and concluded within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order, along with the said appeal from the petition. With the above observations and directions, the petition stands disposed of.
Deeply obliged.
Item 11.
List this matters again after 4 weeks. There is an appeal pending. It's a state. 3 weeks, 3 years period. Residual 3 years service.
My lord.
That appeal is still pending.
Yes, it's still.
You have the appeal number?
Yes, your lord.
List this matter
appeal
again
number is-
after 4 weeks
287/23.
to its, Mr. B. Dury on the next day shall place before this court the outcome of the writ appeal number.
287 of the matter has been stated in IA number
No, 287 of
2023.
2023. Also,
It has been stated on 31/23. Item 17.
17 also.
Obliged.
Yeah.
Item 12. Please.
Your Lordship kindly takes up page number 31. Your Lordship will see the complainant is one Jamiruddin and I am the petitioner is the accused.
Yes.
And your Lordship will kindly see the sections. The sections are 342, 386 and
Now, got it. What is your instruction?
I have not received any written instruction, but as per the telephonic instruction, as there was the FIR has been lodged, that was the cause for passing of this order
The FIR lodged against him.
against.
What about the counter FIR?
The
Counter-
counter FIR, my lord, because he happens to be the headmaster, my lord.
I am the president.
He is the
He's the
president.
president. And the
He also
counter
has,
FIR is against the headmaster.
Huh?
Counter FIR is against the headmaster,
what steps have you taken against that?
against that, my lord.
There is counter allegations.
Counter allegation.
So,
But being the headmaster, my lord, he is the ex officio member secretary of the managing.
I know that. He has also brought on record certain serious allegations.
Serious.
It may be wrong.
Yes.
But when you are taken action against him,
My lord.
what action have you taken? Because this is again pertaining to the welfare of the students, both
Yes. True, my
both
lord,
the
true.
FIRs.
But page 41, the impugn order.
Hmm.
It's a temporary arrangement, my lord. We have given it the charge to be handled by the vice president
know
of
that.
the school.
I know that.
In
Then
absence of the president, the vice president has been
will
given.
come in, but the member secretary still continues
My
with
lord.
this serious allegation. Maybe it's totally frivolous. He out of frustration has made it, but he has made it.
But yeah.
Something you must say. Right, Mr. Borua?
My FIR, my lord, was filed on 21/10/2023.
They did not do anything on that. It got registered on 111.
Correct.
And he also then registered on 111. Maybe it's all wrong. Mr. Borua is totally false in saying this, but
a conflict between the headmaster.
if you want that, you have removed him for fairness of inquiry. But the principal is, headmaster is still continuing. Mr. B. Kaushik, on instructions, have submitted that the impugn order dated 27/12/2023, by which the Vice President of the School Managing Committee of Badli Oirali bracketed 3 LPS was allowed to act as the president of the School Managing Committee in place of the petitioner, was so necessitated on account of the FIR filed against the petitioner by the headmaster, come member secretary of the school, right? By the headmaster of the school. Full stop.
And in view of his arrest.
And also in view of his arrest in pursuance thereto. Full stop. The records of the petition reveal that the petitioner had also on 21/10/2023 leveled certain allegations against the headmaster, that is headmaster of the school. However, no instructions as to the veracity of the allegations as made therein has been placed before the school. On the next date fixed, Mr. B. Kaushik shall receive his instructions as to the steps taken by the departmental authorities basing on the revelations as made in the said FIR filed by the petitioner here. List this matter again on 28/2/2024.
So till then, the impugn order may be stated.
You are under arrest. You have come back. Let's see.
Just one aspect of the matter, my lord, small aspect, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes the rule, my lord, it says, the rule 1352, it says that a person shall not be qualified only and only if he is convicted by.
Wait till 28. Let us get that instruction.
No, interim will be considered on the next day, my lord. That will be.
Automatically, because I've kept it in the motions. I've not issued a notice.
Obliged.
Item 30.
May it pleases you, lordship. Your lordship, on the last occasion, instructions out for your lordship, but the instruction has not.
Yes, you have submitted your representation.
Which representation?
In terms of this order. Have you not seen this order?
Lordship has sought for.
I sought for, plus I also.
No, lordship. We have filed one representation.
No. 15/2, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
That day.
No, it's in another case.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Kindly grant 1 week time, your lordship. Already communication has been made, your lordship, to inspector of school, your lordship.
I want the thing and also what happened after his representation, 15/2/23.
Representation.
You see the order dated
There is
29/1.
reflected in the order.
On the Ms. P. Das, Lanak, Standing Council,
Lordship.
Secondary Education Department.
Just I want to make one submission, lordship. Lordship, by RTI, lordship, I have received something from them, lordship.
Bring it on record.
Can I bring it on record by additional affidavit?
Heard Mr.
M. Ahmed, lordship.
M. Ahmed, Lanak Council for the petitioner who submits that he be granted 2 weeks time to bring on record.
Lordship, not 2 weeks, 1 week, it's
1 week time to bring on record materials that he has received relevant to the issues. Materials he has received through RTI application, and which are relevant to the issues arising in the present proceedings. Also, Mr. Ahmed to file his affidavit. Mr. Ahmed is permitted to bring his set same by way of filing an additional affidavit. Full stop. Ms. P. Das, Lanak's Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, submits that she be granted 2 weeks time to bring on record the to complete her instructions with regard to the queries raised by this court-wide order dated 29/1/2024. So accordingly, list this matter again on 1/3/2024. Full stop. Ms. P. Das to place on record the instructions received by her invariably on the next day.
Item 14, 15 and
DPO
16. Lordship, make it 4 Lordship, 4/3 Lordship, because on first I will not be there.
Then we will put it on fourth.
Yes, 4. Your Lordship is regarding position of managing committee of Your Lordship. Elementary school. Your
Yes,
Lordship, that is
yes.
Mohammed Senior Madrasa. That day Your Lordship fixed.
All
Only
this.
Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sisti, Mr. Kaushik, Sisti is not here.
Yes.
You were supposed to receive instructions.
60.
You have approached the district elementary
Your
education.
Lordship, I have approached and as per the order of this honorable court, I have also submitted a representation, Your Lordship. Accordingly, I have been informed, not in writing, Your Lordship, and I have come to know that the charge has been taken over by the district elementary division.
Okay.
Your Lordship, my only prayer
Yes.
is.
These 3 matters we've listed today just to understand the manner in which the bodies are being, school managing bodies have been done. In terms of Rule 13,
Rule 13, it should be
12 persons, the 12 members or the guardian members are to be elected or selected. That's the end of the matter. It is between these 12 thereafter that the president or the
President,
vice president will be chosen, and one should be a woman.
Well.
Now, what I find here is it's the public notices are being issued, the public who is choosing the president and the vice president. How?
to elect the guardians, among the guardian members, their public notice is being issued.
Fine, but here it's for president and secretary, vice president that the
There's no
notices
vote.
are being issued. And even in this case, you will find that.
Malak. In
Then
terms of the rule-
nominations are sought.
In terms of rule of.
The voter here would be only those 12%, if I have understood correctly.
Yes.
The rules. See the rules. Yes, Mr. Ahmed, what do you say on that?
Your Lordship, as per my understanding, Your Lordship is the guardian who select the president, Your Lordship.
No, it's the 12 members who are got selected by the
Yes, sir.
guardians. That 12 members committee, amongst them, they will select the,
Select the.
how can you have a general meeting for that?
Yes,
For president and vice president. You can have a general meeting for that 12 people.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Beyond that, no power.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Come to that, where is that Assam?
Your Lordship, that is what Your Lordship.
Page?
Group 3, 4, Roman.
What is the page number? In this book?
The selection, Your Lordship, 250.
No, where is the, what is the page number? Mr. I think it's in this book or the other.
In the old one, I have.
Old one.
In the old one.
Corona to 19. I found it here also.
May I read it, Your Lordship?
It is there. Page number
256.
256. Not in that small one, the new one.
Rule 13. Yes.
Rules 11, Your Lordship.
Huh? Rules of 2011.
Yes, 11. Your
Rule
Lordship.
13.
Rule 13, 3, Roman 3 again, Your Lordship.
No. Rule 13(1), Roman 2.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Roman 3.
A school
Selection
management
of the
committee shall have
president
three years and so.
Your Lordship.
9 members shall be from parents or guardians of the students of the school in the following manner. Right? Among parents, there shall be 3. Vice president and vice president shall be elected from the guardian members only, and one
Yes.
of them must be a woman. So why
It's
is
very
this not
specific.
being followed?
Your Lordship.
Why is this not being?
Here, my case is, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship comes to page 35, Your Lordship, that may be seen, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
What they have, what the district elementary education officer has observed, Your Lordship. There she decided to ask for holding a fresh general meeting since it was.
Cannot be.
Cannot
be.
Your Lordship, in that meeting.
It
Your
is that 12 people who will come in, and from amongst them, they will select. They will break their
That
heads.
procedure has also not been followed. Your
Yes.
Lordship. Then
Yes,
my
Mr.
only
Kaushik.
Limited prayer, Your Lordship.
Direct the DO to follow this process.
No. We'll not. We'll lay down. this cannot be done in
Yes,
this ad hoc manner.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed, what is your case?
Yes. My case is little bit different.
Next to the. Yours is item number 15.
15. If your lordship, kindly turn to page.
Your thing was cancelled.
My was cancelled. I was given out of 3 candidates, my candidate was found to be valid only.
Okay, there is a notice here somewhere.
Yes.
Same thing.
The page 35, my lordship will kindly have a look. It's at 4 minutes.
Same process.
Same
Well,
process.
Process was same, my lord, but the vice president was supposed to be a woman, my lord, and I was lawfully, my lord, elected to the post of president, my lord.
Elected by the general public.
Yes.
It cannot be. The election should be within this group.
The resolution number 3, my lord, lordship will kindly have a look.
No, you
Page
can't
number
take a resolution beyond the
23.
statute.
Page 23, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 23, my lord, annexure 3, my lord. Resolution number 3, my lord.
Okay, this supporter Fulbanu, is she a member in that 12-member committee? No.
No, sir.
No. Amir Hussain? No. It cannot be. That is not the contemplation of the rules.
Yes. Like, my lord, regarding the candidature of 3 candidates, my lord, I was lawfully appointed.
You cannot be, because that is not the procedure which is envisaged under the thing. There is no thing called a public meeting here for selecting the president. Public meeting is to select the 12-member committee.
Yes.
Amongst them, whoever becomes.
But after approving the list,
In
my lord,
Rule
the way
3,
I
my
was, my
lord.
lord, terminated
13(3)
from the post of president, my lord, that was illegal.
provides the procedure how the president and the members of the SMC will be. There are Roman 2, my lord, 3 Roman 2.
Shall be made by the parents, guardians of the students of the school among themselves in a meeting specially
Convened for the purpose of the head.
So and so,
Purpose
so
by
and
the
so, so and
headmaster
so.
of the concerned school as far as possible in an unanimous manner. In case of failure to select the president and vice president, the members of
Head teacher, so and so, so and so.
casting
The
vote
meeting shall be
by
organized at a
casting
convenient
votes
place.
of parents, guardians.
Shall
will be
remain
adopted.
present and take the vote. Selection of president by some members of the so and so shall be made by the president, parents, guardians of the school, so and so, so and so. So and so, so and so, shall be present and so and so. So first you have to be selected between the 12.
Yes.
And
But if your lordship finds that there
shall be
is a
selected,
scope of a
elected
public
from the
meeting.
parent guardian member only. Member it says.
Yes.
13(1)(2)(b).
For selection of this 13 members, there is a scope of public meeting.
Meeting. After that one.
After it is done, the headmaster has to call for a meeting
of
for
that
this
12.
purpose of selecting or electing the president.
12
and vice
people.
My lord, for a moment, my lordship will kindly have a look at.
Mr. Ahmad,
But president and vice president cannot be selected or elected in this
you
environment.
mean, Miss 18 tak is there? 14, 15, 16. We are just bear with us. We'll lay down, we'll streamline this process. Maybe you will have some grievance for some time, but we will streamline this process. Third day, Learning Council for the petitioners. What's up? In that, Belek here. Third day, Learning Council, Belek What's up? On the next date, I also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. On the next date fixed, Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Council shall file an affidavit. On the next date fixed, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall file an affidavit. Wherein the process to be followed for constitution of a school managing committee for a primary school in this state under the provisions of the Assam
Free and compulsory education. Rules 2000 years. Assam right.
Assam Right to Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2012, more particularly Rule 13 thereof, shall be laid out in a step-by-step manner. Full stop. The said affidavit shall also require shall also disclose as to whether any departmental authority is required to be present during the process of selection public constitution of a school managing committee. Also, the affidavit by incorporating the above points shall be filed by the Director of Elementary Education Assam on or before 1/3/2024. List these matters again on 6/3/2024 for further consideration.
One thing maybe my director to clarify also, in most of the cases, CRCC are the
That's why I said who the departmental authority would be. CRCC is not even contemplated.
Yes.
I've seen it. So I've put it back.
There is no uniformity in that.
Huh?
There is no uniformity in that.
Nothing in that.
Sometimes the CRCC is the observer, sometimes the.
Further orders as may be called for in the matter shall be so passed after the affidavit by the Director of the Elementary Education Assam is brought on record. Mr. Kaushik, please
Malad,
take personal note of this. Otherwise, this is going heavy.
Item 18.
Yes, who is appearing? Elementary.
MA Madrasa
MA Madrasa would be secondary or elementary.
elementary.
Elementary. Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what is your instructions? Ms. Shutia was supposed to take instructions.
Ms. Sutia has some problem today.
Maybe, but you have that file. What is the instructions?
Look, instruction I have not received.
See, the only grievance of the petitioner is that you proceed against me, there is no problem, but you first comply with the High Court order.
Yes.
Then
To that extent, Malad, the so-called notice yet.
that is perfectly correct.
Malad.
We have nothing against that.
His prayer in the writ petition, Malad, is fine.
The prayer in the writ petition has to be understood in the terms of the directions first.
Malad.
Direction says he shall continue.
Malad.
Now, how can you go beyond that if you have not taken that upon it?
Malad.
And that was an order, detailed order, passed, highlighting each and every point both sides had taken.
Yes, and this honorable court has not precluded us.
No, never. It only went because of the technicality interview.
Yes, because of the technicality that the notice was not served.
You have to
Malad.
bring back that relationship first, to which the court had already. Maybe she is guilty.
Malad.
No, nothing on that. But once the court has said, do it in a particular manner, how can you go beyond that?
Now, along with the so-called, there is no order of suspension.
You get your
I will give
instructions.
the instruction.
Now, next time, who will come?
I'll
Chutia has gone.
No,
Oh, Mr. Niyogi is there. He'll come next time. I'll write down all the names together so that we can exclude. On the next date fixed, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall place before this court the reasons as to why the petitioner was not allowed to continue in her services in terms of the directions passed by this court, while order dated 15/6/2023 in WPC number.
Common order, Malad.
WPC number 6562/2022 and analogous matters. Also, it is the grievance of the petitioner that although a departmental proceeding has been initiated against her, while the order dated 19/10/2023, she has not been allowed to continue in her services in terms of the directions passed by this court, while they said order dated order to the people. Also, 15/6/2020. On the last date of listing, Ms. S. Shutia, Standing Council Education Department was Elementary Education Department was directed to receive her instructions in the matter. However, today, Mr. B. Kaushik appears and submits that he be granted 1 week more time to bring on record the said instructions. To complete his instructions, full stop. List this matter again on 29/2/2024, on which date, by which date Mr. Kaushik shall complete his instruction and place the same before this court, failing which orders as may be appropriate shall be passed in the matter.
Item 19.
Right.
Made will not. I want to withdraw this matter.
Can't help it. Mr. R. Sama Leonard, counsel for the petitioner, submits that he is under instructions from the respondent authorities, from the petitioner to not press the matter any further. Also, accordingly, the matter stands dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord, I am appearing for 3 and 4.
Mr. D.K. Roy, Leonard counsel, appearing for the Secondary Education, Board of Secondary Education Assam, is present. Along with Ms. M. Pukon, Leonard Standing Counsel, Elementary Education.
Item 21.
May please, Lordship. My lord, the petition regarding my lord constitution of school management committee, my lord. Petition was earlier approached this honorable court, your lordship's order.
Item number?
Item 21, my lord. Petition was earlier approached this honorable court, my lord, your lordship's order is case 44, my lord.
And now they have come up with this 5-1.
My lord. So, my lord, your lordship already disposed of the matter and the direct.
Issue notice. Heard Mr. H.R. Ahmed, Leonard counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. N. Fukan, Leonard Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Also, issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Ms. Fukan accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 1, 2, 4, 5, 4 and 5. Mr. B. Dury accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 3. Also heard Mr. N. Fukan, and B. Dury, the junior government. Also, the petitioner, no formal notice is to be sent. However, the petitioner to supply extra, furnish extra copies of the petition. Also, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and 17 by registered post with AD. Also, the challenge in the present proceedings is with regard to an order dated with regard to an approval granted by the District Elementary Education Officer on 5/1/2024 towards constitution of the School Managing Committee of 5598 number Golerchar Lower Primary School. Also, the petitioner had approached this court earlier by way of instituting WPC number 7575/2023, and this court, while order dated 9/1/2024, was pleased to dispose of the same by directing the petitioner to approach the Director of Elementary Education Assam by way of filing an appeal. Also, the said writ petition being WPC number 7575/2023 was filed at a stage when the approval to the School Managing Committee of the school was not accorded by the Director of Elementary Education. By the Director of Elementary Education through B. Also, however, the petitioner, after filing the appeal, dated to appeal in terms of the said order before the Director of the Elementary Education Assam on 12/1/2024, was given to understand that the School Managing Committee for the said school was already approved on 5/1/2024. Full stop. This court, by the earlier order dated, when the order passed in WPC number 7575/2023 on 9/1/2024 having required the Director Elementary Education Assam to examine the manner in which the nominations for the post of president and vice president of this and other members of the school of this school managing committee of the said school were processed, the matter is required to be examined in an impartial manner accordingly till the appeal as filed by the petitioner on 12/1/2024 is disposed of, the approval as granted by the DEO via his communication dated 5/1/2024 to the constitution of the school managing committee shall, the school managing committee of Euporo School Board 598 number shall be kept in abeyance. Also, the Director Elementary Education Assam on conclusion on disposal of the said appeal shall apprise the court of such a disposal and thereafter basing on the conclusions as may be contained therein, as may be arrived at by the authorities, further order as may be required in the matter shall be passed. List this matter after 4 weeks. We have not disposed it of, huh? It's pending. Yes.
Yeah, Lordship, your Lordship kindly have a look at page 34, annexure 12.
Issue notice, returnable. Heard, Mr.
L.R. Majumdar.
L.R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also Ms. N. Supan, learned standing counsel,
Page 34.
Elementary Education Department, appearing for the Elementary Education Department. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Ms. N. Fukan accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice be issued. No formal notice, however, extra copies of the petition be also. On considering the grievance of the petitioner and the litigational history as available in the matter and the orders passed by the authorities as well as by this court from time to time, the impugned order dated 18/11/2023 is stayed until further orders. Also, the petitioner shall be paid his salaries. Also, the respondent authorities, in the event it is found that the petitioner is discharging his duties in terms of the orders holding the field with regard to his posting, shall without fail release to the petitioner his pay irregularly, pay and allowances regularly.
Outline.
Item 23.
May I please? My lord, there are, my lord, 5 posts reserved for, my lord, PWD. Out of 5, my lord, 4 have been appointed, my lord. And the next number is, my lord, the petitioner, but the petitioner is not, my lord, given any response.
We'll have to have a response. We can't block any posts for you now.
Now, my lord, my limited prayer, my lord, page 64.
You apply for the fresh recruitment.
No.
Apply for the fresh recruitment. Last date is today 5 o'clock.
No, my lord, my limited prayer, my lord, since my lord, candidate, sir, appointment is under consideration by the director, but it is
Let's
delaying.
see. We can Miss Fukan, you get your instructions.
Page 64, my lord, for the time being, my lord, page 64.
This list is already gone.
Not gone, my lord, under process.
No, this is your representation in 24.
Yes. Page
That
60
list is of 22,
23.
23. If it is surviving, they'll do, but
Yes,
we will
so
not, not come in now.
That must, my lord, 64, my lord, page 64.
That's your representation.
Yes, my representation. That has been received on, my lord, 9/1/2024. Only that must, my lord.
Miss N. Fukan, then it's standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, is required to receive instructions as to the steps taken by the respondent authorities in pursuance to the representation dated 9/1/2024 submitted by the petitioner in the matter. Full stop. You want to apply for the recent vacancy without prejudice to this, we can provide for that.
Alright, because my case is under consideration,
No,
but they are
no,
delaying.
no, I'm not saying, if this does not happen, you will lose the other one also.
Yes.
If your client wants, we'll give you a, without prejudice to your claim here, you can apply.
My lord, that can.
The petitioner is at liberty to apply in pursuance to the advertisement dated 1/1/2024.
Yes, 57, my lord.
No. In pursuance to the advertisement dated 26/12/2023, advertisements dated, huh?
No, my lord.
26/12/2020, 26/12/2023, read with the breakup as given on, as published, gave a breakup as published on, breakup of the vacancies as published on 1/1/2024, before the last date, which is today. Well, before the last date fixed for such submission of applications. Full stop. Such submission of application by the petitioner, if any, shall be prejudiced without prejudice to the claims made by him in the present proceedings. List this matters again on 26/2/2024.
My lord, may I appeal, my lord, pendency may not be.
No. Let them come.
My matter is not under process.
Let them come, mister. Let them come. I have protected you both ways.
Yes.
Asked you and also permitted you to apply without prejudice if you
Now,
want,
if-
but that last date is today.
Yes, last date is.
If you apply by today evening.
Item
Now-
24.
Obliged. May I please, your lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the timely lordship.
List this, today not possible. List this matter again after a week on a date to be fixed by the list.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 25.
Yes, you have received your instructions?
My lord, it is a separate matter altogether, my lord.
No. Do you have your instructions in the matter? No.
No, madam, I'm just,
Item number 24 and 25.
25 only, my lord.
25.
25, 26. it is.
25, 26.
Not there in 26, my lord.
No. 26 is also same.
I was not served copy, my lord.
He'll serve you a copy.
You have served without serving copy, how?
No. 25 only DY, the Deputy Solicitor General's name is shown. Is SCIT no shown. You give him a copy, what does difference mean?
My lord,
Mr.
keep the copy, my lord.
AKD,
Every day, my lord.
AB Day, Lanak, Standing Council, IIT Guwahati, shall receive his instructions in the matter, shall complete his instructions in the matter within a period of
3 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks from today. Full stop. List this matter again on documentary. 28/2/2024 for further consideration. The petitioner to serve one extra copy of the petition to Mr. APD for taking necessary.
If I may, my lord.
In the meantime, they may bring the record also, my lord.
Whatever he brings.
He
My
may
lord,
bring the record
Second
also
case,
because
also same thing.
The other connected matters are placed on 29th, my lord.
We will have it on 20th. This is a separate issue altogether.
My lord.
A separate.
Same
Act.
incident had happened and
This is not the incident happening inside the institution. This is an incident happening in the ghat.
and
Mark it in the ghat, right?
the proceeding was same, my lord. No problem.
That too punishment is on the basis of my admission, my alleged admission.
You have come too late. You should have come much earlier.
Actually,
The
They are
appeal was
even-
pending
they
that does not mean that you will not exercise your.
they were
rights.
waiting for BOG decision, etc. They were waiting for that.
Take-
That is the main
Fine.
problem.
Next,
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Supplementary costless for motion item 73.
My lord, this matter, my lord.
we have seen it, but there is an ambiguity whether you have got your 3 chances, but otherwise 4 years you have completed.
What I,
18, 19,
yes, my lord,
19, 20,
yes,
20, 21,
20,
20, 21, 22.
21, 22.
You complete.
1 year, no examination was held.
That's what.
Yes,
this is.
that is the
You
only.
get hold of Mr. Phukat. We'll
Fine,
direct. If
fine.
that is the position, I think we'll have
Yes,
to pass on.
yes, yes.
Item 74.
Wait, please, my
No. I go. Phukat only. Yes.
my lord, the matter pertains to my lord amalgamation of schools, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, what has happened is that our school was amalgamated with the respondent school and.
You are Merganda.
I'm Mariganda. We were made the base school, my lord.
And now what is the status of the schools?
My lord, now what has happened is that as per the impugn order.
Forget the impugn order. What is the status of the
My
schools?
lord, you.
Together. Schools are
My
together.
lord, and they have been made the base school and. our-
Okay, you are together. Both the schools are together.
My lord.
Okay, fine. Issue notice. Heard Mr. P.R. Sharma, Lanark Council for it. Now, if the schools are together, today I can't pass any order.
Yes, yes.
The interest of the students have been taken care of.
My lord, we have not been shifted till now. As per this order, as per the impugn order, we have been told to.
Anyway, this order will now give the children at least the food midday meal scheme, midday meal and the clothes. We'll continue it till the next day.
Conflicts of this.
Because I'm not satisfied with the manner in which the orders have been passed.
Yes,
It seems to be only an ad hoc order, interim order. This order which you are impugned seems to be only an interim order. The main issue has not been gone.
My lord, that is what I am assailing, my lord.
But
my lord, may I-
before we assail that, let me hear the private respondent also.
Fine.
You take Dusty, bring him. We will do it.
My lord, may I make one prayer, my lord? Till then, this order may be suspended.
No, we will not do it because if we do that, the students will
The
suffer.
students are suffering.
My lord, we are already supplying them with the uniform. My lord would kindly have.
Okay,
For
we'll take a undertaking from you. You give an undertaking. The midday meals will be done from your pocket to all the children in both the schools. And that will be monitored by the
DU.
DU. Give that undertaking, I am passing the order.
My lord would kindly have page 168 for a moment. 168, just for a moment. My lord, in the review petition, they have assailed that we have not provided them the school uniform, the books
I
and
got
everything.
it. I got it.
But we have done
Now,
that.
see, the order of the
submission from
court,
there.
the order of the authority is
Fine.
that they are activating the dice code
My lord.
of LP school, not Meraganda, the other LP school, so that the children can get it.
Get the
Fine.
We will stay, don't worry, no problem. We will stay. We are more concerned with your right.
Fine.
But to protect the interest of the students, we will take an undertaking from you that from today onwards, 12 o'clock, from 1 o'clock onwards, you will supply them meal to students of both the schools. And all the other benefits that will be given, subject to final orders that will be passed. And that will be monitored by the DU. Food and quality will be monitored by the DU. If you don't want to do that, take the order that I'm passing.
My lord.
Mr. P.R. Sharma, Lanark Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Lanark Standing Council, Elementary Education Part. Issue notice returnable. You are taking Dusty?
My lord.
Returnable 3 weeks. Also, Mr. B. Kaushik accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2,
all my lord.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
5 video.
7, till 7. 1 to 7.
Respondent of 5 video.
Oh,
Additional
I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 7. Mr. B. Dury accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. No formal notice is to be sent. Petitioner to take the and supply requisite copies of the petition to the said learning councils, to the learning councils. Full stop. Petitioner to take steps by registered post with AD as well as by trustee mode routed through the registry of this court for service of notice upon respondent number 8. Full stop. On service being effected, the petitioner to file affidavit in this connection. Full stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall receive instructions as to why the issue that was required to be decided by the authority in terms of the directions passed by this court, that is with regard to the merger of the schools in question, was not decided and or whether such decision is kept pending to be so decided in future. And the present order, that is the order dated 1/1/2024, is of an interim nature. Right, Mr. Chaudhary?
Yes, sir. 4/1/24.
4/1/2024 is of an interim nature. Also. List this matter again on. (11/3/2024) for further consideration. You have your instruction because that order seems to be an ad hoc order. It
Just a-
doesn't go into
Just
that.
an interim
dimension.
arrangement.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Item 75.
Or if you want, I can change this order with that.
No, my lord. No, my lord. Highly obliged.
I'm sorry, my lord, when 26 was called, I was in somebody.
I
My
think
lord,
we have- we have
let this be taken up. Let this be taken up.
Which one?
26, my lord.
We'll have that. We'll just finish up this. There are two
My lord,
matters.
my lord, my lord, my lord,
Just
my lord, here,
76.
here, my lord, because your lordship has already gone with the issue that, my lord, your lordship's order is already there. That, my
You
lord,
mean to say item number, you're arguing item number 75?
75.
Okay.
75, my lord.
Yes.
Page 54, your lordship.
But that order was passed on a petition, my lord, which raised the.
Fine. That they had filed an IA, they had brought in. So they are also entitled. But
And
they
the-
cannot
Here, but
supply, they are
otherwise
not,
the
they cannot
petitioner
do
is
it.
a fence sitter, my lord.
Maybe.
Next date
They are
is
here
13th.
before the last day.
Next date is
Right.
13th.
Huh?
Next date is 13th. 13th.
But I can only permit you to apply if you apply within today,
Today, my lord.
offline.
No. Oh, my lord,
Otherwise I can't.
my lord, without a certified copy, my lord, they will not.
Certified copy, you, Mr. Kaushik will instruct everybody.
Oh, my-
Certified copy within
My lord, my lord, do it, do it.
10 minutes.
My lord, my lord, my lord. We'll try to do it.
My lord.
They'll apply today 5 PM, I think the time is.
Yes.
But they can't apply online.
My lord, 13 to 24 at up to 2 PM at page
No,
57.
No?
Till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow, page 57. Page 57.
It has been extended till
13 to up to 2 PM. 13 to.
Oh, it has been again extended.
not again, matlab, it was
It was 12 to.
12.
Now it is 13 to up to 2 PM.
Yeah.
This is for the petitioners in that other case.
Aye.
Okay.
Otherwise, page 55, your lordship's observation in third paragraph. That was the reason for passing this order. Given the
Okay,
nature
fine.
of dispute.
Fine, because if those people come in, they are also entitled.
Possible.
Also heard Mr. P.K. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, appearing for the respondent.
Both respondents.
For all the respondents, no?
Valid.
For all the respondents. Also, the petitioners, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has raised the grievance with regard to the non-recognition of the qualification of Praveen / Ratna obtained by them from Assam Rashtra Prachar Samiti and Rashtra Prachar Samiti Wada, same, which qualification is deemed to be equivalent with BA in Hindi. Also, it is the case of the petitioners that the said qualification is recognized by the Secondary Education Department to be equivalent to the qualification for BA degree for the purpose of selection of Hindi teacher in higher secondary schools. Also, this could, in a similar matter, arising in the proceedings of WPC number 3100/2022, more particularly in I bracketed civil /30/2024 file hearing, had, while order dated 29/1/2024, permitted similarly situated candidates to submit their respective applications in pursuance to the said advertisement dated 27/12/2023. Also. It has been brought to the notice of this court that in terms of the said order dated 29/1/2024, the petitioners in WPC number 3100/2022 have been permitted to submit their applications offline in the office of the Director of Elementary Education Assam till 13/2/2024 up to 2 p.m. Right? In the form, in the application form, which is attached thereto as Annexure A. Also. The petitioners in the present proceedings being similarly situated are permitted to also submit their applications offline in the application form as annexed to the notice bearing number ECF semicolon E 207198/362 of the Director, Elementary Education Assam. Also, right?
Well,
in the event the applicants, the petitioners so submit their respective applications, the respondent shall receive the same and would permit the cases of the petitioners to be considered in the selection process. The case of the applicant petitioners shall be considered on merits and the marks as scored by them would be kept in a sealed cover. I said, "Eto my report." Ali applicants to nominate petitioners. Eto nalage. Wrong dag disu eto nalage. Page 56. A to A, B to B, C to C. It is yeah, participation. C to C. It is reiterated that in the event the petitioners do not file their individual applications before 2 p.m. of 13/2/2024, no further consideration of their cases would be permissible, either in the present proceedings or by the respondent authorities. Let this matter come along with WPC. List this matter along with WPC
3,100.
3100/2022.
3100/2022. A 76 or two, same order, so same thing. Double mind here.
Item 76.
Same.
I think one of the issue, as your lordship.
Oh, no, 76 same no. Sorry. Sorry, 75. Sorry, 76 same no. Sorry, only 75. 76.
Possibly,
SMC President.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Day.
Here below, I'll just take it to page 19 below.
You had approached this court earlier
Yes,
and that was withdrawn.
yes.
Not made a mention anyway.
I've seen. That.
Why?
I've seen that. That is,
Hmm.
there were some lot
Now it's a little bit empty,
Understood.
so things get retained
I
sometimes.
understand.
Hmm.
In fact, there was some,
Ashikur Rahman, the name is retainable.
there were some typographical errors for which
We have to
in the
withdraw.
annexes. Only thing,
Yes, that same thing,
I think
same thing.
same thing.
Mr. Day,
Okay.
appear with this grievance for at least 2 weeks.
Roshi was fixing with some.
We are getting it done. We will streamline the whole thing. Liz, this matter, when have you fixed that?
My lord fixed
এই 14-15 কেতিয়া fix কৰিছো?
6th of March.
Liz, this matter again on 6/3/2024 along with WPC number 377/20.
Only thing, take a prayer, that the order.
By which Milord? Page 10, also page 45, which was included Milord.
The communication, the acceptance of the nomination of the respondent number 6 shall be subject to further orders that may be passed in the matter on 6/3/20. Let's get it.
That will suffice. For admission item.
Because once we have said we are going to streamline
No,
it,
sir.
let's not jump the gun. Yes.
For admission item 27 and 28. 27, 28.
Yes.
My lord. The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, and I'm at item 28, my lord.
Who is for 27? The umbrella body.
Mr. Mahmood, my lord, was there.
Okay.
Lordship, my senior, Mr. A. Somwa is out of town
So shall we post this matter?
after 26.
No, we'll go there, wherever he is. Yes.
My lord, here what has happened, my lord, with the petitioner, my lord, this, my lord, was, my lord, a study center.
No, tell me one thing, Mr. Cut the matter short.
My lord.
The UGC authorities have decided
Yes, my lord.
that no such
No,
center.
no, no.
Thereafter, what is the scope?
Well, my only case is, my lord, with regard to the regulation of 85, my lord, where it was permissible, my lord.
Whatever regulations, that regulations will have to be subservient to the directions of the UGC regulations.
That is the UGC regulation, 1975, my lord. And the 17 and 20 regulations, my lord, have saving clauses, whatever been done earlier, my lord, those are saving.
I don't think so. There is a decision beyond that here.
That is the only case, my lord.
That's a
Otherwise, my lord,
beyond decision.
and my lord, I understand, my lord. And my lord, that 1985 regulation, my lord, at page 33, my lord.
Yes, madam. When will the Lanark Council be here?
Yeah.
When is he coming?
He told me to list the matter after 26th.
Any auspicious day he has given you time?
No, Lordship. Lordship will be here this week also.
We'll have to have the UGC. But going
And
through
I
the thing,
understand, my lord. My only case is, my lord, if it is saved by that, my lord, otherwise I don't have any case.
much water has flown.
Yes, my lord, I understand that. Yes.
And even the Open University was with you
Yes, my lord.
till the last.
Permitted, my lord.
But they were subsequently, in view of the stringent stand of UGC, they were not.
My case is under the 85 regulation, when it was permissible.
We'll have Mr. Chamwa.
My-
Otherwise, there is no point.
My-
So, ma'am, after 26, he'll be convenient to come to this court after 26.
It's not.
That is what he told you. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. A. Samuha, who is said to have some inconvenience in attending the courts today, list this matter again on 29/2/2024. Also,
Item 29.
27, 28, एक साथ जाएगा.
My lord, my senior SR is on legs, court number 4, so the matter may be temporarily adjourned.
Yes, Mr. Dury. What is your instructions? Yes, and Sutia, you were supposed to take instructions whether the proposal was routed through the inspector of schools. The director of elementary education. Why this blank look? You don't look into the orders. Nowadays, you just have to click the cause list. You get everything. Check up and tell me after some time.
Item 31.
Yes, Ms. Das.
Your Lordship,
What is your argument?
Lordship, 3 persons have been appointed in on operation.
Now, first tell me that you have a right to be chosen against a post of your choice. First question first. Give me that.
My lord.
That in a compassionate appointment scheme, you have a right to demand this. First question, then we will come to the second question. How the others were given and you were not.
My lord, I,
Huh.
my lord, I am the widow of the deceased.
Fine. Will that give you an elevated status than the other? All compassionate appointments are equal.
My lord, I am senior by age, my lord.
Well, will seniority give you an edge with regard to the selection of the post?
My lord, qualification was same.
Same.
My lord.
And the distinction was made by the SLC on that ground only. On the marks.
My lord,
The Lasit Burman and Dulal Kolita had secured more marks than you, and that was the differentiating. Tell me what is the error there?
my lord, may kindly peruse page number 26, my
No,
lord.
I'm on 26 only.
My lord, they have given the consideration that the Lasit Burman obtained highest percentage, my lord. But they have not any consideration against Dulal Chandra Kolita, my lord.
I'll show you. It is there.
Page number 26, my lord.
You come to page 23. Lasit Burman, 52%.
Please, your lordship. I'm on behalf of RB Bras Citizen Election Court 2, lordship.
Okay, you be here. Pre Pratibha Locker, 41%.
My lord, Lasit Burman 52, Pratibha Locker 41.
Hmm.
My lord, the respondent number Dulal Chandra Kolita, my lord.
Dulal Chandra Kolita has also gone in that same lines.
My lord, they have not explained, my lord.
You have also not explained. What is your grievance? You have not challenged that. You only say, I'm a widow. I should be given. You have been given a compassionate appointment. What more is required?
My
Show
lord,
me the law which says that it's not only compassionate appointment, but compassionate appointment against a particular post. That is the entitlement. Just show me that. At 2 o'clock. Prepare on that. Yes, Mr. Kaushik, anything?
No, my lord.
Mata, is gonna material. Material. I have a material. Yes, what is your instructions, Mr.
Affidavit is already passed.
Okay. Okay, that, yes. Yes,
My senior is Legoni, another court lordship. Kindly maybe allow for signing of.
your case is that the equivalence that was declared by the deputy director is no equivalence. Government has not declared it.
Not there.
So in the absence of a government declaration, he cannot be said to have holding a graduate post there.
Exactly.
That's the only case.
That's the
And against that, they have not made
made any.
any amendment.
Lordship, kindly be allow for timing, lordship.
Who is your senior?
Which Ahmed, lordship.
We'll try at 2. That's the only case.
That's the only.
2 o'clock.
Bless, lord.
And deputy director cannot.
He cannot declare it. So only thing I want to clarification from them is what is the basis for that?
They are clear.
Doing that.
34.
So.
Have you got the act?
My lord.
Mr. Mugan, just have your seat. You have the Pharmacy Act with you.
My lord, that, my lord,
Pharmacy Act. with you.
no,
Pharmacy Act 1948.
almost,
Yes, where is this pharmacy included here?
my lord. Lordship will see, my lord, the second page, 1142.
Hmm.
Academic course, my lord. Health science.
Will this
No,
come
I'm
with-
showing, my lord.
Hmm.
That's it. Now Lordship will turn to next page.
Pharmacy education, health sciences?
Yes.
Okay, this will clarify.
Then, my lord, it continues, my lord. Lordship will find it again in section 4.
Now, tell me one thing, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship.
Is it enough that you have an act to be the examining body or the appellating body, or you require a further
My lord,
further
affiliation from the, my lord, Pharmacy Council of India is necessary.
necessary?
Yeah, like,
Oh.
my lord, AICT for tech.
No, not for them, for the university. Whether the university requires
My lord.
a approval or a clarification or something, recognizing you as an examining body under 12(2) of the Pharmacy Act. Just see 12(2).
My lord, yes. My lord, so far as that part is concerned, my lord,
So why I'm
Pharmacy
saying, so,
Council of India only is.
if has ASTU, Mr. Burgai has the ASTU, ASTU or some technical university, they have taken that approval under 12(2) from the Pharmacy Council.
My lord. No, it's not required, my lord.
Hmm?
Not required. My lord, the Pharmacy Council of India.
Just a doubt, because why I'm saying so, if we can have the Pharmacy Act.
That is correct, my lord. That is the act which guides us. Not other act, my lord. Pharmacy act. Good concept.
Any authority, Mr. Buddha Gogoi,
My lord.
any authority in a state which holds an examination in pharmacy may apply to the Central Council for approval of the examination. And the Central Council, if satisfied after such inquiry as it thinks fit to make, that the said examination is in conformity with the education regulation, shall declare the said examination to be an approved examination for the purpose of qualifying for registration as pharmacist under the Act.
My lord, 12.
12(2).
2.
Course of study will be this institution,
My lord.
12(1). Now 12(2),
Regarding examination.
examination,
Any authority in the state
which holds an examination in pharmacy
may apply to the Central Council
for approval of the examination, and the Central Council, if satisfied after such inquiry as they thinks fit to make, that said examination in conformity with the education shall declare the said examination to be an approved examination for the purpose of qualifying. So once you don't get this, how can you be affiliating? Or how can you demand that he should affiliate under the?
No, that part, my lord, it's not the university who is demanding, it's the police decision of the state.
I got it,
Which we have laid down.
but now you see AICT has got no role here. Supreme Court is very clear.
Yes, yes.
Now it's pharmacy. Now, if you don't satisfy that 12(2), how can there be?
No, that part, my lord, I can have the clarification, my lord, if possible. But lordship, so far as, my lord, this issue is concerned, that there is a policy that will have to be put to challenge.
I got it. This, we'll ask them to go to
In fact,
the
there is a
Shankar.
petition pending.
We'll ask them to go to Shankardev.
My lord.
But if they demonstrate that Atsu has that qualification under 12(2), then because Atsu was taking fees from them. I'll ask them, who is appearing
No,
for these?
so far as ASTU is concerned, my lord, they have applied for affiliation.
Do you have that recognition under 12(2)? Atsu. Anyway, now you can't. Now you can't, because after this act has come in, it's occupied field now. It's gone. Your that power is gone, and a notification is also issued.
Yes, sir. That I got it.
So to that extent, not. But if we have to direct them to go to Shankardev, we'll have to be sure
My lord.
that 12(2) is
But that part
satisfied.
I will have the instruction. Possible, my lord.
And
Can
in the
instruction-
scheme of these things,
Lordship.
PCI Schedule 1, I suppose that.
Yes.
SCA or something they call it, SFA. That list,
Yes.
how many rooms. Now, to what extent can the state government withhold? This is a question which has not been answered. How far can you go? Saying that we will, SFA, the Pharmacy Council is giving them everything,
Yes.
recognition, everything. So Pharmacy Council practically is satisfied with their infrastructure, the requirements.
Hello.
Then in that view of the matter, how can, to what extent the state can go to prevent giving an NOC?
Well, so far as, my lord, whatever cases we have come across, we have found that, my lord, they said that pending inspection, provisional
Be that
application
as
is
it may.
given.
Be that as it may.
Yes, now, my
We
lord,
will
that
direct, we
NOC
will direct the PCI to hold the inspection
that will,
and they come in.
Yes, madam.
But still, if you don't give a NOC,
yes, yeah.
that is what I want to know. What is the extent of your power? After the PCI has recommended,
That's it.
why the NOC? I can understand. Land is not proper. The persons have criminal antecedents.
Yeah.
These things you will have to look into. But with regard to the infrastructure, with regard to the educational setup,
That's it.
teachers, professors, whatever it is, that is for the PCI. What is your power there?
Well,
My lord, if your lord permits me, kindly see section 46
Of the
of this act.
Pharmacy Act.
Yes. It is very clear. Government has no power to do anything in
That is what I'm
Part two.
trying to
part 2.
work out.
Part 2, they cannot say anything, madam. The state government may, by notification in your official gazette, make rules to carry out purposes of chapter 3, 4, and 5. Your lordship see. Then go to the first page. Chapter 2 has been left out, where no power has been given to state government to make any law. And there, chapter 2, 12, your lordship will kindly see.
12 is this thing, approved courses.
Madam, the study of examinations. So,
Now, is your institution inspected by,
yes,
PCI.
madam, your lordship will kindly go to page, my lord. We are inactive. There, first they were satisfied.
no, where is that?
Oh, yes, I'll show you. My lord, page 44.
Of the repetition?
Yes. Annex 9.
No, I'm not on this.
No,
I'm
they
on the
said that I
question
have already-
whether the PCI has carried out an inspection of your school, of the, of that infrastructure in your school.
No, after that only they will come, madam. They say again it will come. After no objection, if they say like that, but as your lordship has pointed out, no objection is not necessary for this. Because that the Supreme Court judgment. It
Supreme
clearly
Court judgment is with regard vis-a-vis PCI, Pharmacy Council of India, AICP,
Right.
2001-10,
madam.
that is not, that does not deal with this NOC thing. An
My
NOC
lord.
thing, I
It
don't
has-
even find, it's only in that PCI letter that they give,
yes,
have an NOC from the government.
regulations.
Now,
my lord.
to what extent can you go? And this 12 too. When can you have your instructions, Mr. Google?
My lord, Saturday in that case,
Huh?
Saturday or
Saturday,
Monday, my lord.
Monday. Let him have those instructions. Mr. B. Gugoi.
Lordship may kindly indicate in the order regarding.
Mr. B. Gugoi. Learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department. In terms of the earlier directions has produced before this court. The Srimanto Sankadev University of Health Science Act 2007. And in terms of the said act, provisions of the said act, health sciences also includes pharmacy education. On the next date fixed, Mr. B. Gugoi, Learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department shall receive instructions, written instructions from the departmental authorities as to the extent of power of the government in to withhold the NOC to an institution which has been granted provisional recognition by the Pharmacy Council of India. Full stop. The relevant provisions of the Pharmacy Act, which empowers the government to continue to withhold such NOC and or which mandates issuance of such NOC by the government shall be apprised, shall be made known. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi shall also on the next day apprise this court with regard to the compliance of the provisions of section 12 bracketed 2 of the Pharmacy Act 1948 by the Shankardev University of Health Science. Shankardev University of Health Science, Assam, na?
Yes, sir. No, Srimanto Shankardev University of Health Sciences.
By the Srimanto Shankardev
Deva.
University of Health Sciences. Full stop. List this matter again on. We'll fix it on 23. We'll give you some more time. 23 to 2024. 23 to 2024. Get us these two.
Lots of, I can have it.
Your phone?
I am putting some science and technology.
Mister, have you taken that when you affiliated them?
No,
Have
we
you
have
taken,
not affiliated them.
when you took money from them?
Yes, they have applied.
When you took money from them, did you take that council clearance under PCI?
No, your lordship, they have.
12 to,
Lordship,
not for them, for you, to being the examining body.
lordship. That instruction I will.
Take
I
that.
will give.
Take that.
Otherwise, your lordship, we have not granted permission.
I know that.
Under
I know that.
policy regulations, they are.
That is different thing, but get me this instruction.
Lord.
Whether you have that permission, then we'll have to think. If the Shankardeva does not have, you have,
Lord.
then it will be a thought process. We'll have it on that.
Item 35.
I didn't.
May I please go? Lordship, this matter is non-provincializing the post of Arabic teacher.
Why have you not filed
Lordship, I already
application
filed,
for
Lordship.
correction of para 8?
Lordship already filed on
Where?
8
Where?
February.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the interlocutory application for amendment
Amendment,
of the writ petition has been filed. Full stop. On 8/2/2024.
24.
Registry to list the present writ petition along with the said interlocutory application after 2 days on a date to be fixed by it.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 36.
Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for time.
For
time being. Lordship, may take it up and do.
Item 37 and 38.
list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Item number 36. Huh?
No problem.
Today it will not be possible.
Item 39.
37, 38.
37.
কি হল মানব ফাইলবোৰ কিয় সিৰিয়ালি অহা নাই? Serially কিয় অহা নাই? Yes. Madam, you are for Chandra Bahadur Chetri. Yes, Mr. Das.
RBI Long has filed an affidavit saying that the petitioner in item number 37 has been promoted as an interim basis. As an
Interim basis, we are also, that is there. Then they also deny her contention that you have been promoted or recommended
No, no.
for promotion on regular
Now,
basis.
question is this, my lord. who will be in charge of the headmaster of the school. I went there in the year 2015 on transfer. Petitioner in the other case, when they came to the school in the year 21.
Now tell me one thing, Mr. Das.
Now,
The
what
last
I'm
date, it
saying-
was that the 2018 regulations rules will not apply.
They say spirit applies. but
Spirit
they have not
applies.
taken a
Anyway.
final.
But that
let
principle
them
for
take a final
determination, that principle for determination would be a graduate skill.
No, seniority.
Seniority
In the school.
in the graduate skill.
No, seniority in the school.
It cannot be because you got this
Let them
graduate
take a
skill.
decision. Let them
And
take
tell
a
me one thing, you came on transfer in 2015.
15.
You admit that it was a transfer on your own request.
No.
Because you have not
Not
disputed, Mr. Das, you have not disputed the materials available on record to that extent.
No.
Categorical contentions by the parties.
2015, my lord, transfer order, your lordship, which I said, my lord, they came, the other person came in the year 2021 on own request.
No,
Not on
that,
request, my
no,
lord. I filed
that,
affidavit.
Madam, please, that's what I want a clarification. They have brought on record by way of an additional affidavit that there is an order by the council transferring her on public interest. That order is on public interest.
No, your lordship will kindly see page 39
39 of the
of this petition, WBC
WPC.
2959,
WPC.
2959.
Page 40, 39.
39.
Hmm. Hmm. So there
Hereby
is
transferred and posted this. Your lordship will
this order.
interchange.
Where is it, madam? That communication from the council? It's on record submit. Yes,
I have filed the affidavit.
yes,
with-
page 62.
Yes.
Page 62.
Yes.
Mr. Das,
Yes.
the additional affidavit by Chandra Bahadur Setri. Affidavit in opposition by respondent number 6.
Yes, sir.
Page 62. This is the order. Have you got it?
Your lordship is.
No, 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 no. Please go through it. Page 62, it's an affidavit by the R6 in 2959.
I got only page 49.
Madam, can you give him a copy of your that additional affidavit?
Yes.
Page 62. Right? Here.
Yeah.
With reference so and so, Chandra Bahadur Setri, so and so, in greater interest of public. This is 2211. Now, if you come back to 39.
Yes.
This was in response to that letter, consequential order issued at page 39. For interest, public interest.
My lord, your lordship will come see para 6 of the affidavit filed by the council.
Para 6.
6.
Biren Singh Ingti.
Yes. That the deponent begs to state that the assumption has not yet been adopted by the authority. Executive committee of the Cardinal University will be deliberated in the matter of adoption so and so, modification so and so, then my lord, so and so, superintendent and so and so, then last it says.
Okay.
Last
No
sentence,
decision has been taken.
paragraph says nothing has been done now.
Done. So they will
Paragraph
hold the
last-
promotions after the decision.
No, let them take it, but what I am having on in this paragraph 7 last sentence. The post of headmaster of so-and-so has not yet been filled up by promotion, and as an interim measure, respondent number 6 was only allowed to hold the charge of headmaster of the school. So let them take it.
But Mr. Das, kindly apprise this court. When the issue here also relates to a seniority dispute between you,
No,
Are we not called upon to decide that also?
2018 is not applicable. They are saying that.
We'll
they
say
are taking a
2003,
decision.
we'll go by 2003. 2003 was adopted.
So they-
Meeting of the executive committee was held, my lord, and that is, that has been the last week, my lord. And that notification has not yet come, but whatever my telephonic instruction is that, my lord, will follow the district-wise seniority list as per the, my lord, Assam Education Provincial Rule 20, my lord.
Let
And
them follow-
whatever the seniority also, my lord, would follow that rule, my lord. We have already adopted that.
Can you give that decision?
That notification has not yet come out, my lord.
When can you have it?
Next week we will have it, my lord.
Next week. Listen then.
Otherwise, your lordship.
That is the, that's the end
What
of
the
the matter.
matter, your lordship. may-
Only thing is that, in view of the stand now available, interim measure will continue till the regular process in terms of the district seniorities.
Dispose of, my lord.
Can be disposed of.
Yes.
You give that.
My lord.
On the prayer of Mr. J. Sutia, Learned Standing Council, KAAC. List this matters again.
It can be disposed of today also. Today also, not interim measure will continue.
No, I would like to, let me see how they have done it. I would like to deal with the seniority issue also.
Well, let
If
them
the
take it.
2018 has been adopted in full,
18 rule, my
then
lord.
everything applies.
My lord, only the selection board will be, my lord, of our. council.
That is up to your
Other
committee.
things,
Rest,
my lord,
everything will apply.
Promotion.
So we will be
transfer,
called
seniority,
upon to determine this issue, Mr.
my lord,
Determine the seniority between you.
My lord, promotion, transfer and all seniority, all the, my lord, Assam province.
But they are saying district wise.
District one.
That will be a selection, your thing. But now, who would be senior?
Now she is continuing, so whatever regular the courts, council says as an.
Let
interim
him get
measure.
that, let him get that notification.
Yes, but
On the
let them
next
take a
day,
final
Mr.
decision. in the
Jay
matter.
Sutia, Standing Council, submits that the council has already decided to adopt the provisions of the
2018 rules.
No, not
provisions of the
adoption.
Assam Huh?
My lord, for adoption, we have to enact the, my lord, law. But so what we are doing, my lord, we are following the script by way of notification.
Mr. J. Sutia, Learned Council for the KAAC has submitted that the council authorities have decided to follow the provisions of the Assam Secondary Education bracketed Provincialized Schools Service Rules 2018 for the purpose of regulating the recruitment conditions of the teachers covered by the said schools working in the Karbi Anglong Council area. He submits that the notification in this connection would be issued within a week and the same shall be placed before this court. Accordingly, list this matters again on
After 10 days.
10 days. But this code won't be here 10 days. Somebody else, you can just produce that. List this matter again on.
Because your lordship has already applied your mind.
List this matters again on 29 to 2024. Whoever is that, it's only that.
No, that is why I was saying, let them take a final decision. in the
No,
matter.
Mr. Das, let them bring that on.
Yes.
That may have a bearing.
Obliged.
Three to conclude.
Standing matter item 3.
I am grateful to your lordship for accommodating us. Now, as I understand, my lord, I have to satisfy your lordship on two queries, my lord. Firstly, why the ground water was not examined and why
Why
the
that?
forensic expert was not examined. I'll show.
And third one, whether that domestic inquiry and exhibit 1 would automatically become an evidence in the inquiry by
It does
the.
not. It does not. But those evidence were exhibited again in the my lord, in the inquiry
Who exhibited that?
from the management.
No, who? Who was the authority? Which witness did it, which witness examined that?
Respondent 6.
6 is that enquiry officer.
Presenting officer.
Present. Records ki nahi hai sir, that's all. Okay. Notary, what is your submission?
My lord, my first submission is that so far as the examination of the Gambura is concerned, I'll like to take your lordship to one evidence where it is, my lord, clearly stated that the Gambura is about 100 years old. He is not in a position to move and he has lost partial vision.
Where?
That your lordship will find in the evidence of MW2.
You want me to go through the records?
Yes, my lord. Management witness number 2.
And
Ja-
this is a page 65 plus.
Hmm?
Page 65 does not cross.
No, in the
Page
ju-
number?
My lord, in page 6, in the judgment that has been discussed,
No, but let's take me to that, straight to that statement.
that statement of my lord, MW2, management witness 2, Jabra
MW2.
Orang.
Zabra Budu Urang. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Okay.
In the village, he's a villager. In the village, I was also known as Budhu Urang. Around 20 years back, Oil India Limited acquired my land, measuring more than 8 bighas. It was paddy land. There was no big tree on my land. I myself was cultivating the land and there was no other occupant. No surface compensation was paid to me by the Oil India Limited. Kiang Larang is our Gambura who is aged around 100 years and unable to move. He has partially lost his vision. So this is his statement and this is the reason why Gambura was not examined.
And management witness number 6 so it was 8 documents with exhibited patient 2,78,000.
And their statements were exhibited in management witness
Number 6.
number 6,
Initially
Dinanath Prasad Gupta.
Gupta, yes. Those are exhibited.
exhibit from 26. 26 to Gambura.
Gambura's statement is at exhibit 26.
Gambura statement. Annexure.
It has to be, my lord, exhibit 26. Huh?
2024.
According to my annexure, containing series containing 2 pages, exhibit 24. Huh?
24.
24 onwards, my lord, all the documents that were earlier exhibited, those have been brought in again, my lord.
Exhibit 24.
24 on. 26.
What is the evidence with regard to this exhibit 22 series? Those are the Zirat list.
Yeah.
And therein, in one of that, do you have that Zirat list with you? 22 series.
Number of 9. That is not with us, my lord. Just
Just a moment, I'm just giving it to you. Here, there is an enumeration list. And there is a
RTI.
LTI
LTI.
in one. Or in many, and in one, there is a signature. It would be option.
All are not fictitious, only 9 are fictitious.
Now, this document was produced, exhibit 22. Which is the witness who produced that?
This was MD, that.
That
management witness number
MW6.
Mr. Gupta.
So this is the place where the signature of the Gambura is.
Yes.
Just see that thing. See down below. Others, there is only RTI. See down below, it is rounded as red with red. And then it is written exhibit something,
Exhibit X
X.
and Exhibit 2220.
What is the significance of that? So somebody has deposed that it is signature. That is why that X has come.
Yes.
Now, where is that deposition?
That deposition, my lord, I have to search because this was exhibited by some witness.
Mr. Kolta will know.
22-0. 22 within bracket 20. I'll find out. That is there in the record witness. Exhibit 22 yet has 22 this one.
And the rest places, Mr. Chaudhary,
My lord.
if you just shift over, go back on that.
22, 13, 22, yes.
You will not find the signatures marked in any of them. Signature of the identifying authority. The mark
Signature
only
of
I think you will find there.
Nondo identifier, Nondo Sunwal, Yang.
Kirang, is that the Gambura?
No, Gambura's name is Kiang. Gambura's name is Kiang.
Yang Xingpo.
Yang?
Yang Xingpo.
Kiran Lian Simpo.
Out of this, we have to find out which were the 9 fictitious persons.
Fictitious
But
person.
question here is that they have not disputed that this is not the signature or this is a signature because we have brought in the forensic science laboratory.
That's what I wanted to see. Which of these documents and what is the cross against that?
What is the?
Cross by the petitioner.
Then we have to go to the my lord expert opinions report.
I got it. Either the expert opinion report has come through a witness of yours.
Yes.
It was introduced. If he has permitted that to come on record without any cross,
Yes, he did not.
that's enough.
He did not apply for.
I just want it to be pinpointed from the records. And two, Mr. Chaudhary, that Gambura thing, admittedly, Gambura did not come. But those documents wherein that identity of the person was done by the Gambura, and it's your case.
Yes.
The statement corresponding to that exhibit, wherein if it is said that say this is the Gambura who had identified it. It's a domestic inquiry basically. Gambura who had identified it, we want to see what his response was to that.
My lord, in fact, that has been discussed in the judgment.
Judgment, it's a little bit vague. It does not go into that.
It was statement to put forward person. I think this came out of the colleague. This one is the evidence in affidavit by the workman.
MW1,
What does he say? My lord, he has been crossed. In cross, what does he say? He says, I received charge sheet so and so on my are my replies. I also received dismissal letter. I also received exhibit 39 series in 4 sheets. I also received exhibit 4041. I have verified my WS filed before this court. Exhibit 22 series in 20 sheets contain my signatures, which are marked as exhibit 22-1 to 22-20. I personally visited the site and Jirat was prepared. In exhibit 22 series, mark X is a Jirat prepared by us, wherein the initial occupant name Mr. Orang was struck off and name of Nando Sunwal was inserted. At the time of preparation of Jirat, I was shown the particular area of the land belonging to the particular person.
who? Anything further?
This is the workman.
No. Who had identified, does he disclose? That identified by whom? Doesn't.
But he has admitted,
No, I got the admission.
yes,
Is it the end or there is more to that
it's
statement?
not that. I do not know whether at the time of payment of surface compensation occupier was identified by Gambura or not. Exhibit A is a document dated 2001, issued by the Oil India Limited dual agent indicating the preparation of JIRA, mode of payment, enumeration, etc. It is not a fact that on the day of preparation of the JIRA, the suggestion, the land clerk, myself, accounts clerk, and the occupier particular put their signatures in the enumeration list. The receipt showing payment of surface compensation for 20 persons, 9 was found missing.
This I missed out. I did not read this. This is there in the records statement.
Yes,
I could not get it.
We have obtained the certified copy.
It will be there, that means.
Yes. It has
Malayalam, you just mark it there. Got it. Anything more, Mr.?
Yes, my lord, so far as the forensic science
Report.
FSL report is concerned, what is its evidentiary value?
No, first, before that, how it has come in the inquiry, before the tribunal.
Exhibit, documents was exhibited
The
by Soros Kumar Dekra.
Soros Kumar, the law officer.
MW7.
Okay, what is the cross to that? You keep the records, Mr. Kulta, just keep the records. What is the cross to that?
Cross to this.
Hey, give it to Mr. Chaudhary. Take it out. I think it's MW 7.
Very relevant.
No, it's in the initial stages only, the statements. What is the cross? Oh, Mr. Chaudhary, just pinpoint that production of that document and then the cross.
Document from Professor Cross. May I independently read it, Mother?
No, you just find out from there. The forensic science report is an annexure there. That's on oath.
Yes.
Affidavit on oath.
Exhibit 33 looks it.
Exhibit 33.
Maybe marked.
Marked.
Yes.
And Mr. Chaudhary, just read the sentence by which he has brought that in the affidavit. In the document you're holding.
This is the
Affidavit in opposition.
cross-examination of the workman.
No, there would be an initial deposition made by respondent MW7.
MW7. It is there.
It's there. I think just before that tone of thing. Right?
It's 784. So was it in her? That is wrong flag for you. Color to believe the issue.
Soros Kumar Dekra.
On the presenting also found was in now. The presenting also is.
MW7 was the presenting officer.
Presenting also.
6 has exhibited, maybe statement of the government.
Yes, this is what I was.
Gambura's statement was
Cross.
exhibited by MW.
Come to cross.
Yes.
After exhibit 20, it appears from exhibit 20, concerned purporter put his concern purported to have his some impression identifier. And whether the Gamburas are paid TADI or name so and so, so and so. So and so, so and so. For due verification, so and so. It also contains his full signature. This is Soikia, so and so were present when these LTI signatures were obtained from Gambura. After obtaining the same, they were sent to FSL in exhibit 26 contains the signature behind. It also appears that Simco has been done by after cutting the word Simco was into something else. This is correct. In course of development, we sent the LTI to transfer. Short form in respect of the handwriting of Gambura. A comparison was made in respect of enumeration 6. contains in the percent, but not such, contain.
FSL to one exhibit করলে
Yes, what do you get from this, Mr. Chaudhary? From this cross?
that he had the role.
The dispute is between two things. One, the enumeration sheet initially prepared and the payment voucher. And in both, this thumb impression of the Gaonpura is there. You say that the subsequent one, 9 of them is false. That is not the signature of the Gaonpura. Now just show me from this statement how that was brought on record.
In the cross, my lord.
7.
In the cross.
Cross.
No, in the my lord, in chief he has stated. And in the cross, my lord, that evidence could not be demolished. Your lordship will see, my lord. Sri G.C. Saikia. In the next page, the enquiry officer, Sri D.N.P. Gupta, Assistant Vigilance Officer.
You are reading from?
From the cross, my lord.
Cross, okay.
Cross a little below.
You will be reading from DNP Gupta. Yes.
Yes. G.C. Saikia, enquiry officer, D.N.P. Gupta, Assistant Vigilance Officer.
Can you read just a line before?
Yes.
LTI
and signature was obtained from Gaonpura. After obtaining the same, that was sent to FSL for opinion. In Exhibit 22 series, marked X contains the signature of Gaonpura, Yang Lurang. It also appears that the word Singpho has been inserted by somebody after cutting Urang. The word Singpho was inserted by someone else. The signature of Gaonpura to the extent Kiang Larang is correct. In course of the departmental inquiry, we sent LTI
So,
of Gaonpura
Mr.
to
Chaudhary,
FSL for
just to
opinion.
understand, for my understanding, this is there, this is the signature in the enumeration list.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now proceed.
He says that these are correct.
Correct.
Yeah. The word Singpho was inserted by someone else. The signature of Gaonpura to the extent of Kiang Larang is correct. In course of departmental inquiry, we sent LTI of Gaonpura to FSL for opinion. No report from expert was sought for in respect of the handwriting of Gaonpura.
That is the last page.
Yes. Comparison was made in respect of to the enumeration sheet, Exhibit 22 series. The LTI of Gaonpura contains in the payment receipt, that is Exhibit 22 series, were not sent to FSL, but the LTI containing the enumeration sheet.
Now, the enumeration sheets were sent for FSL. Payments were not sent.
Yes.
So, enumeration and the payment voucher, no comparison can be made.
No, comparison can be made by the court. Comparison can be made by
No, we'll have to base it on the FSL report.
Yes.
FSL report does not deal with the payment voucher.
FSL report was at his instance.
Now, read further.
The LTI of Gaonpura contains the payment receipt, that is Exhibit 20 series, were not sent to FSL, but the LTI containing the enumeration sheets were sent to FSL as asked for by the workman. That was his request.
Fine.
The LTI contains in the enumeration list were not compared with the LTI contained in the payment receipt. This does not have any bearing. It appears from the record that the signature LTI of the concerned Gaonpura were obtained by the land clerk, land officer, and accounts clerk in the month of February 1991. In February 1991.
Where is the FSL report?
Exhibit 32.
Exhibit
33.
33.
So whatever he requested, that was sent for FSL. And it was his prerogative to call the, my lord, FSL expert for cross-examination because it was at his instance. And I will show your lordship, my lord, what is the effect of not bringing the FSL expert as witness.
I will require that. So in the question that LTI, it was said to be not of Kiang Langong Singfu, FSL report.
Yes.
And this has come on record.
Yes.
Rightly, wrongly, maybe the authority is not there, but you permitted this to be introduced in the inquiry, in the trial.
My lord, whether that is relevant to me or not, my lord, because your lordship can.
You have not disputed to that
No,
extent.
that what I am going to submit, my lord.
Mr. Monto, this is the PW7 is the one, MW7 is the one who brought it in.
My lord.
You have not disputed that this is not the report which I asked for.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly see that, yes, it is correct that that 9 lists that vouchers were not sent, my lord.
Fine,
That is
forget
correct.
it, forget it.
Why? That is only for purpose of identification. That is not my duty. That is my former submission. my lord.
Mr. Monto, you required the enumeration list to be sent.
My lord,
Enumeration list were sent.
my lord,
You said your statement earlier
My
that you had signed, it's your signature there in those enumeration lists. But the finding now is that the thumb impression does not match with the,
I agree, my lord, I agree. But is it my duty to, my lord, identification, my duty? My duty, if your lordship, my lord, is there just charge against me that, my lord, there are 10 crops, you have pointed out 20 crops, then it is come to me, my lord. That is my duty.
the charge is
But-
graver. The charge
my lord.
is graver. The thing which is of Mr.
No,
Chaudhary,
what I'm going to
you
say-
said is of Mr.
And my lord,
Kolita.
That's my lord, your lordship, if I have committed any wrong, my lord, that disbursed money has been not been paid by
Got
me.
Got
That
it.
is there, my lord. And in
Got
my lord, that synopsis I have. That is my point.
Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Kolta, kindly help me with an index with regard to whatever are relevant here. And give me a small note. And what is the decision you want to rely upon? Forensic science?
On the, my lord, the evidence of the forensic expert, my lord, the decision is copied to GP.
Just give me the give me the citation first.
That is only your
This
opinion.
is 2023 SCC online. SC 5, 2023 SCC online,
Ah.
SC
Ah.
538.
What is the ratio?
Santosh alias Bhure versus State.
Ratio?
Ratio is that the forensic science report, the forensic expert need not be examined because that is not required, that itself can be accepted.
Okay.
Shall I, my lord, with the relevant paragraphs? Because
You
this is
can
very
give me the
interesting
paragraph.
question,
Just
sir.
mark the paragraphs on the top of the copy. Mr. Kolta, when can you give me that list? Sai, and a small note incorporating Mr. Chaudhary's arguments like Mr. Monto has given. Whenever, Saturday you can give. Saturday I think is a working day. Then I'll reserve it.
Friday.
Friday, Saturday, whenever you can, then I'll reserve it.
And two other decisions I'm relying, my lord.
Whatever is there,
I'll
you
definitely-
just give it. If you're coming on Saturday, fine. If not, Mr. Kolta will have to. Mr. Monto, anything more? Nothing?
That's all.
Third day parties at link. List on Friday. Saturday is a working day.
Let it be on Friday, my lord.
Friday. Huh? Friday kitna tarikh hoga dekh lena. Friday would be 16. For further hearing. I'll just take those and then I'll proceed.
My lord.
And Mr. You take this record. The original records. This is produced by you or from the.
No, from the
Then you will have to sit here and sit. Mr. Kolita shall peruse the records, LCR records, shall peruse the LCR, lower court records, in the court room and make his notes thereon.
Some leftover and other matters are there, it will be delayed.
But
So can it be fixed on Thursday or Monday?
instruction
She will, that teacher,
only there is instruction on
And everything I prepared, I placed some judgment also for Friday.
when do you want it, ma'am? She's not keeping well, so we.
It's all right.
Any day that your lordship fixed.
Then
Whether
Friday,
Monday,
or Thursday,
Saturday,
Thursday, my lord.
Saturday. Saturday is open.
Huh?
Saturday is open.
Saturday will be difficult, my lord.
Saturday.
Saturday is open. Court is working on that.
Saturday, my lord. Saturday may not be, my lord, I'll go somewhere.
Let it be Friday, my lord, then Friday.
Friday, no.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Monday, my lord. Monday.
On the prayer made by Ms. N. Soikia. List this matter 41 days. List this matter again.
Saturday, let it be Saturday.
Saturday, my lord,
On 20th,
On
20, Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes, my lord.
The problem is,
Yes. Your lordship may make it Padhar also.
no. Tuesday,
Tuesday, this bench will be there, my lord.
Tuesday.
My lord,
22.
lordship has heard the matter. Earlier also, my lord,
It's already, take 5 minutes only for
it
you.
would have been better, my lord, with Thursday, my lord. Thursday would have been
No,
better.
it will not be possible. Thursday is too full. On 20th, 22. Matter.
Item 39. Oblige, my lord. Lordship. I filed my additional affidavit, Lordship. We bought the cases 39 and 40. And Lordship, they have Lordship applied in 2017 like also Lordship. But I have annexed the documents. That is the treasury salon Lordship. It was a page 60 of item 39. Additional affidavit Lordship. And some communication was also made by the respondent Lordship, that is in the main.
Your case will now be considered under the 2017 Act. The earlier one, it will be under the 2017 Act.
Now it is 17 Lordship.
And you have brought on record
The
order by a challan by which you had submitted your case for.
Page 44 is the also communication. It was made by the also inspector of school to the director. So this also reveals that Lordship, they have pursued their matter under 17 Act also.
But your case has been considered by the DSC. Now the matter is pending with the government to be placing before the SLC. Right.
They are claiming the repetition that under the 2011 Act, they are entitled for.
That is gone.
That is yes.
That we will not go
On the
into.
last occasion, Lordship, what
They have submitted a challan under the after that advertisement. Their cases are not being processed. So we will direct the director
yes
to take
no
up the matter wherever it is to be placed, it will be placed. Fine, disposed of. I'll pass the orders.
And one thing Lordship may submit.
Hmm.
So I have the instruction Lordship that person Lordship who are pursuing this case, especially reported Lordship concerned authority, they have Lordship insisting that the provision incorporated in section Lordship 3 of just kindly. In Lordship section 3(5), Lordship 1(5). Little bit Lordship complicated Lordship, there is doubt.
Just over.
3(1).
Five minutes. Six.
Dilu. Like this. P1. Roman 5.
6. Roman 6.
Roman 6.
Technical. Yeah, did you put in more simple? Yes, what do you want to show?
Lordship, the Roman 6 Lordship of section 3.
Page?
Page
109.
110. 109. Starts from 109.
Start from 109, last line. Regarding lordship, 30%.
That will be a condition which they will look into.
Lordship, the thing is that lordship, the word used in this lordship provision as a whole. So if you go by the lordship, the records of these two schools lordship, there is some difficulty that if you count the year from 16, 14 and 15, then lordship in the year 2016, there is less of.
That's a part of this typical, we cannot go beyond.
That at
No,
this
as a
stage, this
whole.
court will not come in.
That's true, lordship, but the word, definition of the word as a whole, if lordship, if we calculate as a whole, then it's fine.
No, it would be in terms of this, appearing
Yes.
in the final as a whole,
As a whole,
must, whatever it is, if they
Yes.
don't do it, you come back.
yes, lordship. That much observation may be given.
That
No.
we will not. We will say
That is
general,
an apprehension.
whole act. Let them consider, why do we preempt
Lordship,
how they will consider?
lordship.
Hmm?
Because lordship, they have instructed me that they are insisting on this point only.
We'll not go into that, we will say generally.
My lord.
Generally.
Dispose.
Oblige, lordship. 40 also same, lordship. 30.
What item? Item number 40.
Yes,
39, 40.
40, 30.
39 and 40.
Bataguli and JM Bozorguru.
Lordship.
Yes.
Item 42.
Forty-two, Advantage Sharma.
Yes, Mr. Barmiyan.
Khali dice.
My lord, this
Just so.
petitioner,
Instruction.
before your lordship,
That Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary is after. It has to be uploaded.
My lord, yes, because they have to submit their image.
Okay, they say that your name is not there in the dice code of 2014, 15 and 16. So this is the only reason.
Yeah, 2 days. 2 days.
Madam, anything more other than this?
That I have placed, my lord.
You have placed this.
I have placed.
Okay. So you mean to say that her continuity is not
Yes,
doubtful?
doubt.
Use 1311,
Yes.
make an examination. Dice code,
Because-
only the act requires 2009,
Yes,
10.
in terms of the secondary schools, dice code.
Dice code.
That's
whatever
not
it is,
mandatory.
That is done secondary school,
That's-
they don't require also.
That's the tool from which we ascertain, my lord.
this is the judgment, my lord, not required.
Yes, yes, yes. Just need to.
My order or the order of my Lord Justice Burwa?
Borua one.
Give me. This is a high school.
Yeah, to that extent, no, there's no dispute, my lord. Read, huh?
Paragraph 16, 17. 18.
Yes, I think I followed this.
Yes, yes. Lordship has followed and dispose some order.
And you are appearing for Mr. Kaushik for all the respondents?
My lord, for except from SSL.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
5,
and 5.
5 also.
5 also. This is director secondary education.
Mr. B. Dury,
For number 4.
4. And Ms. P. Das,
Respondent number 6.
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
disposed of.
My lord, at page 44, Enactor 11, headmaster said, my lord, my name in the dice code up to 2013.
Dice code is not required
Yeah,
for you.
ma'am.
Why should they go into? They'll
Well-
only use that 1311,
Well-
work out, find
To
out
verify
whether you are
whether-
working or not. That much. only.
Continuing in 4 2 on.
Huh?
6 years of continuous service.
That much is there that the SLC will look into.
My lord.
We'll direct the director to
My lord.
take the matter
My
forward.
lord.
Diploma.
Item 43.
Lordship is not correct. Correct is available in the record, page 136. They have given me higher scale, 2,37,000, it's 2,18,000. And remarks column is not there. Page 136 and 138 of the
They have given you academic level 14.
13.
No.
13 age given.
2010 is okay.
2010 is okay.
Okay. 13A.
2000, page
10,
136.
13A.
Not 13A, lot of 14. It will be equivalent to head of department.
I got it.
Yes.
Initial entry is 13A. Thereafter 3 years, you get 13A, you get 14. You have a PhD?
14, PhD, yes, PhD.
You have PhD?
PhD.
Yes, where is Mr.
And remark column is not there.
Huh?
Remark column is not there. It was very much clarified, page 138, your lordship kindly see.
I have it.
Page 138.
You have a PhD.
Yes.
So you should be placed in 14.
14.
Yes, where is Mr. Borpuzari?
I informed her.
Get it?
I have forwarded a correct copy to the Commissioner of Finance. That copy
You
is
get Mr. Borpuzari, we will
Yes.
look into it.
Yes. Yes. Item 44.
Well, in this case, the pension has been sanctioned, but then perhaps the date is not from whether it's from 2003 or from the date of provincialization of the school, it's not clear. Going by the amount, perhaps it's not the full pension. That is what it appears to me.
We'll give you liberty.
Well, that's my case because here my case was that I'm entitled pension from the date of provincialization of the school.
Okay, you dispute this. File an affidavit.
Well, let them clarify.
You file an affidavit, dispute it, then we'll ask them.
Right.
Mr. M. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that a pension payment order has been issued to him, to the petitioner on 24/1/2024. However, he disputes the amount that has been now fixed as his pension. Also, the petitioner to bring to file necessary pleadings to highlight the irregularity, if any, in the fixation of his pension in the pension payment order dated 24/1/2024. List this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Lordship kindly record that I am represented for respondent of on behalf of SK Medley.
Respondent number,
Hi,
Miss MS
S Barik.
S. Barik, Learned Counsel represents the respondent number 5.
Item 45. Obliged, Lordship. May I please, your Lordship?
Lordship, in the affidavit and reply filed today, Lordship. Maybe opportunity reply. The record not come up today. Maybe record call.
May I pray for taking about 16 Lordship, 15 or 16 Lordship?
On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Obliged.
Item 46.
Order dated 30th January.
Yes, Mr. Chisi. Secondary. Now, the SLC has recommended his case. How come it's with the pending with the joint committee? On the prayer of Mr. SMT Sisti, raise this matter again on 22/2/2024. On the next date fixed, Mr. Sisti shall invariably place on record the instructions, the instructions required to be received by him in terms of the order dated 31/2024.
Item 47.
May I submit one?
already there, they have filed an affidavit stating all the things. The matter.
No, I only want that, how can it be placed before the joint committee?
Lordship,
You want, what do you want?
joint committee is not there in the station.
So that's why, why it has been placed, let them explain what they have found. We'll proceed thereafter.
Plus,
Next.
okay.
Wait, please, my lord.
Lordship, will see the last order.
My lord, may kindly tell us the last order. My lord had also.
Yes, that's key.
No, my lord, Venture Education Institution is presently getting the, my lord, benefit.
That will be.
That's clear. It has
So,
been clear.
Mr. Sharma, what is more?
My lord has sought clarity on two things, my lord, on the last occasion. My lord, one related to the distance of the schools from each other.
That is immaterial. That is for the children to proceed. And under the act, it is the government schools or government aided schools who are RTE Act.
Yes, sir.
Give me that provision.
Yeah, that part has been already quoted in the inspection.
Yes, it's a National Food Security Act.
Yes. If they can show that, my lord, they are getting the financial assistance, is according to the education department has been stopped from 2011. Yeah. But he has no right to claim, my lord.
My lord.
Oh, very good. Financial assistance, very good. Make them in the bond for you.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
My lord, if my lord, if we can satisfy the board that we are getting any form of financial assistance, I'll try to seek some clarity from my client. My lord.
That was what I asked you to do last time.
My lord, last time my lord had asked regarding the distance of.
On the prayer of Mr. P.R. Sharma, list this matter again on 15/2/2024. Mr. B. Gogoi, Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, SSA, in terms of the queries as raised by this court wide order dated 22/1/2024, has placed on record the clarifications of the said authority, and the same is kept on record and marked as X. 15.
Right.
15 to.
Obliged, lord.
This is covered by your lordship's order. In fact, one judgment is pending. Already disposed of WBC 4526/2023, and I'm giving lordship 4526/2023. It is passed on 19/1.
Pending with me. When was it resolved?
19/1, 19 January.
Joakalam decision order 4526/2023.
But in this case, my lord.
Oh, that case, Mr. Dotto appears.
Yes.
IA.
Yes, I connect.
In this case, my lord. I am the private respondent. I was appointed as the in-charge principal, my lord. And my lord, after.
Who is holding the charge? The inspector of schools is holding.
Inspector.
My lord, yeah, we managing committee along with my lord petitioner, respondent number 7, my lord. After inquiry, go to that. He had taken BA
No,
degree
Mr. Bora.
Bangla.
Mr. Bora.
Yes, my lord. There
Let
is
me
an
one
inquiry,
thing.
my lord. Without
me one
completing inquiry, he cannot be seated as a principal, my lord.
Okay, fine. Tell me one thing.
My lord.
What is this Visheshwar Rajaratnam
This
case?
is one judgment, my lord, on this issue, my lord. I have collected that.
Problem is that, my lord, he is taking one side, he is taking 106.
No, tell me one thing, Mr. Bora. Show me your B.Ed degree. Show me your B.Ed degree.
My B.Ed degree.
Pleadings with regard to your B.Ed degree.
My B.Ed degree, my lord, page 26.
Of your IA? Or
Yes, my IA. IA 2972.
Page 26.
26.
My contention is he has taken BFP.
No, show me your pleadings on that.
Para 4, my lord. My lord, my lord. Para 4, my lord. Page 5, my lord.
Okay, College of Education, Morigaon. Right? Now, was this a evening shift or a day shift?
My lord, this
Beard.
day shift, my lord.
Day shift. How did you do it?
My lord, nearby,
Can't. We'll not accept that.
how can he? accept
Both we will say gone. Yours also gone, his also gone.
Because I have taken.
See, you have made
permission,
an
my lord.
allegation against him. We will
Yes,
say
my lord, he has.
this is
No.
a day course.
Yes, my lord.
Day course starts at what time? 10:30?
I think mine is evening, I think. I will take the.
It's not mentioned here. That's why I asked you specifically.
It cannot be evening.
But he has.
There is no
taken
evening class.
Morigaon, my school is nearby Morigaon, my lord.
I
After,
got it.
on the other hand, one thing is that
150
he
kilometers.
has taken,
30
he,
kilometers.
my lord, he is the assistant teacher. He is a full-time teacher. I am only subject is only one teacher, one subject I am only.
Okay.
No,
After completion of taking
You
the
show
one
me,
class,
you show me the law wherein it says a subject teacher can come to the school at the time when a subject is slated
yes,
and can
at that
teach that
moment
and
only
leave the
one
school.
subject.
And leave the school. On the next day, bring that on
that is
record.
not there.
Bring that on record,
My
Mr. Bora. Mr. Bora, N. Bora, learned counsel for the applicant submits that the applicant being a subject teacher is not required to remain in the school for the whole day and can leave the school. I can come to the school only when a subject is listed in the timetable and can leave the school thereafter after the period is over.
At that when
No. Whatever it is, Mr. Bora, to bring on record materials to justify this said submission as made in the present proceedings.
When he was,
This matter again.
when she was in Morigaon, my
Wherever it is,
my lord.
I want that law. List this matter
He also
again.
cannot, by law, 106 kilometer, he cannot go.
He will not go. We are not with him. We will not allow you also with this stand.
Yes.
You just see
Both-
both will. List this matter again on 1/3/20. You bring that on record.
1-3.
1/3.
Item 49.
Wait, mister. You can keep this back. Let him get that.
I think that in attendance register may reflected everything, my lord.
I'll just this you can take back. It will look like you. Just have your pleadings on that report. Mere saying will not do. I want documents.
My lord.
Which says you did not remain in school. Bring that on record. You want that order to continue?
Huh?
You want this order to continue?
My lord.
This order to continue on records?
No, I'm taking, my lord, at least I'm taking instruction regarding for this, my lord.
You want this order to be there or should I recall it?
My lord, that maybe you don't mind. That order maybe.
On the prayer of Mr. N. Bora to continue. List again on 1/3/2024 to permit him to complete his instructions in the matter. Mr. Bora, when you make submissions, be careful what you're making.
But
It might invite other problems for you.
my lord. My lord. Next that.
Yes, Mr. Khandakar. Mr. Borpuzari. Mr. Sharma has serious objections. He is a PhD. You have not given that breakup. Breakup in that second one, 2017 one.
Yes,
2017,
yes,
you have given him, you have incorporated 13A
yes.
to come to 138. It should be 13A and if he has a PhD, it would be 14. Or you can come to page 137, the earlier HOD equivalent, because this is the equivalence now you're drawing.
Yes, yes.
So here, 13A directly, 14 is 3 years. This is not there. Have you answered?
And they have 10 to 37, it will be 218 pay scale.
That pay scale is also wrong. It should be 217,100. It is 237,100.
237, but the existing pay scale is, my lord, it is no difficulty, my lord, that is 37,400 to 67,000.
Naturally, but in page 137,
Yes.
it is 217,100.
217,100.
And even the higher scale is lower. You say 237, the higher one is 280.
High one is 218 because that academic level is 14.
I don't understood, but what you have given him, the end scale is much higher. Maybe there is some error. You will have to just look into it.
Because this is also specifically pleaded by the petitioner also. He wants a grade pay at the academic level of 14. If my lord may be pleased to come to page 38 of the writ petition. Page 38. That is the second prayer in the writ petition.
No, academic level 14, I understood. He is asking for. But academic level 14 is 144,200 to 218,200.
218,200.
But you have given him 131,400 to 237,100.
End point is my lord higher, but the beginning point is my lord lower. Lordship will see. Beginning point. The pay.
So this cannot be, it has to be with parity with this.
First component, yes.
Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, by referring to the notification dated 1/2/2024, insofar as the pay scale for the post of work superintendent was incorporated in the ROP rules of 2018, contents that the same is not in tune with the pay scale as authorized to the post of head of department polytechnics, parity of which is now drawn to the post of workshop superintendent in a engineering college in the state. Also, Mr. R. Borpujari to examine the same matter and receive his instructions from the authorities. Also, list this matter again after 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Can it be, my lord, in the second week of March, my lord, if it is not in, because now.
List this matter again on 6/3/2024.
6/3 is not possible, my lord. On 8th, my mother's yearly surgery is there, so.
When?
On 8th March. It's
When do you want?
after 8 March.
List this matter again on 13/3/2024.
I'm so obliged.
Item 49.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, your Lordship, my Lordship asked the petitioner to submit dice data of 11 years, 9, 10, and 13, 14. My Lord, the petitioner has misplaced the same, so he has filed the RTI petition, my Lord, to the district elementary education, and district elementary education officer written a letter to the block elementary education officer, and block elementary education officer on 7/24.
Wrong, sir.
My Lord.
49.
49, my Lord. Then for furnishing the information, till that he has not received, my Lord. So sometime in the meantime.
On the prayer of Mr. M.R. Kandakar, list this matters again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the race.
Item 50, 51 and 52.
My lord, may I please your, matter may be taken after some time, my lord.
Why?
PK Lakes in Adapur.
After some time. After some time, sir. 52 lane.
Supplementary cost list for admission item 77.
Yes, Mr. Assistant.
Regard to the SDF fund, Lordship.
Though we have filed our affidavit, Lordship. May I submit one thing? Let them submit their part, Lordship, to the also, Lordship. We have some difficulty with the learned AZ, Lordship. He is supposed to appear, but let them submit their part.
I'll not be here. I can't keep it put.
Monday, Tuesday, let them fix a date, Tuesday or any other day.
When is, you tell me, because we are fixing this daily on your
Yes,
convenience.
yes, Lordship.
When do you want it?
Problem to it.
You consult with the AG and then let him know.
Otherwise,
Whenever you want it, I can fix it. On the prayer of Mr.
Thursday,
SMP
Thursday, Lordship.
Next Thursday.
Yes, Thursday, yes.
On the prayer of Mr. SMP 60, let's this matter again on 15
Yes.
to 2024. No. 22 to 2024.
Item 78.
Nazrul and
Connecticut case record has already been.
hey,
checked.
where you Agor case record to be. Itu case record does that case. Hey, this one is what they are 6 to 8, 9. Mr. Goswami, just to cut the time short, I've gone through it.
Well,
His only case is that, see, we both joined on the same day,
well,
but I have a service which extends from 1997. Now, he is relying on a certificate of the principal, of the headmaster.
well,
The headmaster issued that certificate,
well,
filed an FIR against him,
well,
right?
well,
That case proceeded, went to the forensic laboratory. Forensic gave a report that no, it is the headmaster only who has issued it. Now an FR was filed after that,
well,
closing the case. Now there is some material now available that he has a service from 1997. What do you say on that? How the government or the bodies consider that, that is a different aspect altogether. But he has a service beyond 2004.
but text remains there.
See, that's
in
why
the
I wanted
application.
to, that's why I wanted to look into it. It's a specific pleading in the earlier case,
Well,
not disputed by you.
well,
The only dispute was with the authorities. No, we will not take into consideration that certificate because it is pending criminal investigation.
well,
Now that investigation is over. He is in the clear.
well,
What do you say?
text remains that in the application, whatever date of joining is same. Well.
Okay. Now, in the application, you write something that cannot be the truth until and unless verified.
Well,
Now, when the authorities are to verify, they will have to verify by relying on contemporaneous records. If they come to a conclusion that he is there from 97,
it was not a continuous service, Malab.
that is for the authorities to determine.
It is not a continuous service.
That is for the authorities to determine. Want some time to prepare
Malab.
on this? Okay. Let's this matter again on 11/3/2024. On the prayer of Mr. UK Goswami, Lanka Council for the petitioner, let's this matter again on 11/3/2022 to facilitate the Lanka Council to make his submissions in the matter.
Maybe listed as part or mind.
No.
Orders item 53.
You, Mr. Goswami, factor on this. Earlier round of litigation, there is clear-cut pleading in it.
Malab.
So it's that apprehension that was there, that this is for the first time it was taken up from.
Malab.
Diploma.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar. Service complete, no?
Yes, madam.
Yes, anybody for secondary? Nobody. Fine.
Elementary.
Yes, where is the instructions? You were supposed to place it today. There's a matter pending from 2016. Have your instructions. We'll take it up after 15 minutes.
Diploma.
Item 55. 54. Item 54.
Yeah, Malot, the petitioners are working as a in a Binapani LP school as a.
So, see, Mr. Goswami, it's your own case in your additional affidavit.
Malot, that is
That
there, Malot.
after 2018, that school is not there.
It was
Then-
trusted with some other school. So your
Nothing, only that period, if you are entitled to some salary, you will get it. Otherwise, what is it?
Malot.
We'll dispose it of.
Malot.
My idea. Dispose of.
In future aspect, Malot, that may.
No future aspect.
Item 55.
Loyal money, then I bit of it.
My lord, this honorable court, my lord, interfere the selection by order dated 15/12, my lord, 80.
Say it, my idea.
Paragraph 8, 9, 10. Kindly see, my lord. Thereafter, the other person is continuing, my lord, he's getting salary, my lord.
Dispose of the Hadibadi.
My lord, order dated 15/12/18, page 8, paragraph 8, 9, 10. This honorable court, my lord, interfere the selection and approval of other person, my lord. Still, my lord, he is getting the salary, my lord, continuing the service, my lord. Name of 4 learned educate, my lord, found the qualities, but none appear, my lord.
None appears
Yes.
on call for the respondents.
Lordship, respondent to service is yet to be completed, what I have seen.
Huh?
In contempt 55, no?
Huh.
Last order, Lordship, service and respondent to is yet to be completed. The other.
You have entered appearance, Learned Counsel D. Soikia, Senior Advocate Vedanta Kosik, Mr. V. Sharma have entered appearance on the respondent number 2 by filing Wakalatnama.
Or their name is not shown, I think, in the call list.
55. D. Soikia, D. Mojumdar, U. Sharma, S. Vishwas.
They were for the Sandeep Bhuya, I think, Lordship. He has already been expired long back. For earlier respondent.
What is to be done? Only a consequential order is to be passed by. Everything is decided.
Yes.
And this order is pending compliance from 2018.
Let it fix on and Monday next, Lordship, I'll get an instruction.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT 60, list this matter again on 7/3/2024. On by which date the compliance report is to be placed on record.
Right.
Item 57.
Only Mr.
Yes.
Chasti, if you just look into it.
Yeah.
10 minutes. Only application of mine is required to a certain extent. Even await service report upon the newly impleted respondent number 5. Madam, new notices have just gone on 22nd, so wait for some more time.
Item 58.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Yes, Mr. Das. What is the instruction?
Some instruction has been received. That the file is under process, my lord.
Where is this order, speaking order? It's on record. You have received any speaking order? Okay. 25 will. Okay. The Director of Higher Education, Assam, has Director of Higher Education, Assam, respondent number.
Responding.
Thermocol mill is not there, my lord.
Okay. The Director of Secondary Education, Assam, Higher Education,
Higher
Assam,
education.
has. Now, Mr. S. Das, Learned Counsel, appealing for the respondent, has submitted that the case of the petitioner for provincialization of her services is now pending with the government for issuance of necessary orders also. He submits that the matter be taken up after 2 weeks, by which time the updated status report in the matter shall be placed before this court. Also, accordingly, list this matter again on 5/3/2024. Mr. Das shall invariably on the next day place on record the further progress as has been made with regard to the provincialization of the services of the petitioner.
Item 59.
Respondent, they have filed appeal.
I'm praying for an accommodation on behalf of Mr. NJ Khatanga.
They have filed an appeal.
My lord.
Okay. It is submitted in the bar that the respondents have approached the division bench of this court by way of filing an appeal against the order dated 29/4/2022 passed by this court in WPC number 6284/2021, and the said appeal is presently pending. List this matter after the disposal, writ appeal number. After the disposal, of said writ appeal. You can make a mention once it is disposed of.
Item 60.
Amended plan is before your lordship. My prayer for issue notice to respondent number 2, my lord. Newly implemented.
Okay. Petitioner petitioner has brought on record the amended cost title. Full stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2 by way of registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it, along with a report with regard to the status of service of notice upon the respondent number 2.
Item 61.
Milana?
61.
May I please the lordship? My lord, in this matter, my lord.
Item number?
61. My lord, in this case, I have one additional affidavit, my lord. Also, kindly have a look in my additional affidavit, page 44. During pendency of the contempt case, my lord, this order, page 44, and order is at page 45, my lord.
Okay, your case is that already somebody had put a challenge to your appointment.
My lord.
So the whole matter was in abeyance. Thereafter, that order was passed. My lord Justice.
Yes, lord.
Court number 4. That order was passed.
Yes.
Holding that your provinces are provincialized.
Yes.
But matter went back to the government. The
Yes.
government remanded the matter to the DSC. And the DSC, there was some time. And by the time the act went.
And DLC recommended pandemic.
But by the time the matter could be finalized,
Yes.
the act went.
Yes.
And now they are considered under the 2017. What error have they done?
My lord, absolutely the willful disobedience of this court, my lord. If you take your lordship, my lord, in my contempt application, lordship, can you have a look first?
Come to the order.
Yes.
Where is the
Page
order?
29. Of para 4 and para 5, my lord. Mainly para 5.
Okay, we'll hear this.
Well,
But I think,
my lord,
Mr. Thing, with that order, if you read Dilip Das case is not based on DSC report.
Yes.
It is based on an approval given by the government post-sanction.
Post-sanction, yes.
But the ministerial act of issuance of that order was not happening. That is why this court came. Whether that principle will apply in the facts of your case.
absolutely, my lord. That is, and in my support also, my lord. If your lordship permits me, my lord.
We'll have to hold them guilty. That's all.
My lord, can I submit to citation short date?
No
lordship?
need. Next day. But it'll take some time. We'll hear it.
Yes, my lord. For hearing
Uh,
a short date, my lord.
Want a short date? Okay.
Yes.
List this matter again on 29/2/2024. As prayed for by the parties, list this matter again on 29/2/2024.
Deputy of list.
62, my lord, I'm appearing for the respondent, my lord.
Hmm.
Clear everything
Yes.
instruction, my lord.
Service is complete.
Service is complete.
Yes, what do you say? Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel appears for the sole respondent in the matter. Accordingly, service is complete. Yes.
In fact,
What about the order?
Page 12, my lord.
my lord,
Page 12.
Only thing, the subsequent recommendation was to be taken note of and pass an order.
pass an order is not there, my lord. The second part is to take note of section 4(1) of the 2011 Act.
Hmm.
Or in fact, the same thing, my lord, like the earlier one. That exercise of whether the district committee.
That you will have to bring on record
Will find.
because this is not a direction. It's only an observation.
Observation.
So direction is to consider.
So, yes,
Do it.
considering that
Come
we
up
have to
with
pass some order.
You'll have to appeal some.
It will
On
give
the
us-
prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik, list this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be listed by the registrar.
Well,
Let it come.
Item 63.
Please.
Await service report upon.
This is the second time I have taken step, your lordship. This is against the secretary elementary education. Direction is at page 22, your lord. Paragraph number 13.
Yes, Mr. Sisi. Man has taken service of notice twice. But your doesn't reach your secretary somehow.
63.
Mr. SMT Sisti
Copied you, huh?
shall receive instructions from as to the status of implementation, status of compliance of the directions passed by this court, wide order dated 35/2022 in WPC number 4140/2020, read with order dated 14/9/2022 in review petition 143/2022. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. The registry to show reflect the name of Mr. SMT Sisti for the respondents. Give him a copy.
Yes.
Item 64.
64, I have received instruction, I have given to your lordship.
For this 64.
The Department of Schooling had already accorded approval, lordship, towards the proposal in connection with the inclusion of the name of the petitioner for so and so for grade 4 employee, lordship.
The submitted the direction has been issued.
Now the director has to take the follow-up action that has to be.
Yes, where is the consequential order?
That consequential order, lordship, that yet to be issued, lordship.
Right? This
So
was,
that-
9/2.
9.
Mr. SMT Sisti, by placing on record the instructions received by him, has submitted that the government in the Department of School Education has already approved the inclusion of the name of the petitioner as a grade 4 employee in Surya Kumar High School. Also, he submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to place on record the consequential orders that is called for in the matter. The consequential orders that is called for in the matter, full stop. List this matter again on. Will 11th be fine?
Yes.
11/3/2024.
Obliged.
Get that order.
Yes, I will be.
Item 66.
Lordship, more than 3 months, they go notice issued, lordship, till that no
AD return, no answer received.
Mr. 60,
Yes, I'll.
2 minutes.
Copy টা দিয়ে দিলাম।
Give him a copy.
Copy টা দিয়ে দিবা, মই লৈ নিম।
Mr. Attempts 60 appears on behalf of the respondents and prays that he be granted a 2 weeks time to receive his instructions and to complete his instructions in the matter. Also, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
That may be fixed now.
Also, registry to reflect the name of Mr. SMT 60 in the cost list. Mr. 60?
Yes, I will.
It's nothing.
Yes.
Next date you will get the order. You'll withdraw it. Don't worry. Mr. 60 is taking it.
Item 67.
67 notice, we have all that the salary has already been disbursed to the all the petitioners. This is the instruction I have received from the school as well as. নাম্বাৰটো কিমান আছে? মই কপিটো প্ৰিণ্ট এটাহে ওলালো, মই দি আছো।
Is number of months? 108720.
Okay, current salary is being disbursed.
Yes.
And the arrears pending, which will take some time.
Take some time.
We'll wait some time, Mr. Sami. They say that the arrears current is being paid to you, right? You are receiving the current.
I have no instruction, my lord.
He'll give you a copy.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. SMT 60, Learning Council for the respondents on instruction submits that the current salary of the petitioners is being disbursed by the authorities. However, he prays that he be granted at least 4 weeks' time to bring on record the status with regard to complete compliance of the directions passed by this court. That is for release of the arrears involved also. Also, accordingly, list this matter after 4 weeks.
My lord, area for 4 years, my lord.
That's it.
That I'll.
They have put in up a supplementary demand. So now the appropriation has taken place. I think it should come. List this matters again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Item 68.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, this matter I have challenged the order, Lordship. They have to get,
No work, no pay.
yes, no work, no pay. There was a process of litigation going on, Lordship. And then the petition have been also posted. He was not allowed to join service. He was, so many, the medical board was there. And now they say no work, no pay.
That's it. Yes, madam.
Lordship, instruction awaited. Kindly grant us 2 weeks
Instruction
time.
awaited. Instruction is completely here. All the things are here. There is nothing to show as to why and what is the basis of coming to this conclusion, no work, no pay. Because there are orders in between of this court which may protect his services. You will have to take note of that. Why don't you file an affidavit?
Yes, your Lordship.
Because these matters cannot be decided on your written instruction.
Lordship, may I pray at this stage, Lordship, a particular council appear for this case. Lordship, every
Madam,
time-
that is the problem we face. We can't do that. It's beyond my jurisdiction.
Lordship, today, Lordship, we have cases in the 5 honorable courts.
No, not
And,
really.
and we have standing counsel.
That I cannot. That I cannot.
And more.
Mr. Sisti, Mr. Sisti, I think I have already replied on your behalf too. So you need not worry.
So we are getting.
Because I have also faced that situation there. I know that. We don't know who is appearing. We only know Education Council is appearing. Whether it's Mr. Sisti, Ms. Das or anybody doesn't make any difference to us.
I understand, Lordship, but this is the way it
I can't help it. I think, Ms. Das, you file an affidavit.
Yes, your lordship, we will file detailed affidavit.
You are getting your current salaries
Yes, I'm posted.
on the prayer of Ms. P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 4 weeks. List this matter again on 18/3/2024. Ms. Das shall invariably bring on record the stand of the secondary education department in the matter by way of filing an affidavit. Please ensure, I've given you enough time. Please ensure that the affidavit is filed. If you want, the instructions are here only. You can peruse that.
Deeply obliged.
Supplementary cost list for orders items 79 and 80.
Mr. Chetri.
Lordship.
The venture school fixes certain person in certain manner. Somebody is 1, somebody is 2, somebody is 3, somebody is 4. Fine, no problem. But when the matter comes before this court, we cannot make such fixation in air. We'll have to apply some criteria, right? Now, in your case, both of you joined on the same day, not disputed. Only thing that found favor in the order that is sought to be reviewed.
Only joining.
That
joining time,
forenoon, afternoon doesn't make any difference. You
Yes.
have joined within 15 days, that is enough. So the only thing that found favor with this court in the main order, review of which is sought, is that you were shown to be senior, third assistant teacher in the seniority list. That's all. Whether that will be sufficient.
Since 1990, my lord, we joined.
They may have placed you in any manner. But when the matter comes before this court, we'll have to apply some criteria. We cannot say because the school has said so, or we can say, that's what clarification I want from you. If you say that we can say that, fine. Show me, I'll close this matter. That's the only point left.
Now,
Otherwise, he is senior.
Yeah.
And you were, Mr. Chetri, one other thing, your provincialization was recalled, not because of him, but because Sanskrit Hindi confusion. Otherwise, you had no grievance with him. You had grievance with the other man, Vijay or something. You had the grievance with the other man. But now, once you came back, you projected yourself as the arts teacher. Both of you arts teacher, fine. Then, whether by the placement of the school we will go, or we will apply a certain criteria.
Now, my lord, since the school record has been maintained, my lord, and he has not agitated his claim to be senior on the basis of the date of birth.
Placement, now that dispute never arose.
No.
The dispute has arisen now.
And my lord, in 1995, the inspector of schools also approved the list of the
That
teachers.
is not a list of seniority. That is only a list of teachers working.
Just I'm coming to that, my lord. And in 2014, my lord, when the school is going to be provincialized, my lord, then my lord, the teacher staff of the school gave the assurance that they do not have any the grievances against the seniority maintained by the school authority.
Where is that?
That is there. Already he has abandoned his right, madam.
Where is that?
Lordship will find in the
Because we did not go into any other point. This is the issue.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship will find Lordship will find it starts from page 52, Lordship. This is a letter 52, my lord, 27/11/20 2013. The letter was written by the headmistress to the inspector of schools. Submission of seniority list, list teachers of all graduate and subject teachers. Your letter number so and so. With due respect, I have the honor to submit here with the seniority list of all graduate teachers of your information necessary action. And 53 is a graduate, the seniority list, my lord. Lordship will find page 53. Lordship has got it. Then next page will 54. 54 is the letter written by all the teachers, my lord. 27/11/2013 itself. The last 8, Vijay Shankar Thakur. No objection of teachers regarding seniority. With due respect, we have the honor to state that we have no any objection regarding the seniority list prepared by our headmistress. This is our so and so. And my name is appeared at serial number 7, and his name was appeared in serial number 8. And the
So you mean to say after this, he cannot dispute that?
that he has already abandoned his
sir.
right.
No, my lord, your lordship will take the page number 75.
He has already abandoned his right. And not a single application or complaint has been lodged regarding regarding agitating his right, madam. No, for
While-
31 years.
When
Not a single application, madam.
When the process of provincialization
and-
has started,
And once I would like to appraise your lordships, he has filed an application, writ petition, my lord, before this honorable court to comply with the honorable court's order, where this honorable court has said that since my case has been considered and two
Now you are holding the provisionalized post.
Lordship.
He is not. He is
Now,
not there.
now he has already been expired, lordship. In 2021,
But
last or
that right to sue will remain because he is entitled to some money.
no, but he has already expired, my lord. Now only I have I'm in the post, my
No,
lord.
but his thing would
substituted
be
by the
the
wife and
money.
children.
If he gets it from 2013, he gets a considerable amount of money. That family is
That is,
entitled to
my
that.
lord, in the writ petition, my lord, he has claimed before this honorable writ petition is there, my lord.
What?
Prior to review, he has filed the writ petition, my lord.
I know that review court, then there is an observation that when the order remains, it cannot go into.
Yes.
That's why the review.
And in the review also, this honorable court has said, my lord, that since in the writ petition that order was there, my lord, two posts were lying vacant. So
Yes, madam.
his provincialization should not be disturbed. He may be accommodated against the existing vacant post of arts teacher.
If that is also done, we
Yes.
have nothing to say.
Yes, yes.
It is not done, my
That
lord.
part,
That's what. Miss, who is appearing for the secondary? Secondary. Secondary.
I'm appearing.
They have filed their
Madam.
affidavit. They have filed their affidavit, my lord. They have realized that, my lord, I ought to have been senior and wrongly,
my lord,
Where?
my lord, your lordship will find page 123, my lord. It starts from page 122, para 6. my lord. At the time of hearing of,
Mamta was.
yes. At the time of hearing of the WPC such and such, there was an inadvertent mistake in placing the fact that the writ petitioner Lukman Ali is was senior to the respondent number 8. The date of joining of both the petitioner and the respondent number 8 in the school is same, that is 14/3/1990. And as per the Rule 24(5) of the Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service Rules 2003, if the date of joining in the school is same between two or more member of service in a cadre, the inter-seniority shall be determined taking into account their date of birth. In the
We will
instance-
do one thing, mister. We will review this order, recall it, we'll hear it afresh. Because this is something.
only thing is this, my lord, lordship will hear the matter today, tomorrow, very well. My lord, since, my lord,
What is to be
delay-
heard here? This is the point. We'll hear the writ petition.
yeah, as a
in
whole lordship will
details.
hear. As a whole lordship will hear,
No, but for that, I'll have to review that order first.
then I will place the matter, my lord, before lordship. So lordship will
Ms.
hear.
Das,
The delay defeats the equity. Lordship knows about all these things. After so many years, he has come and saying that, and that too, in the writ petition, it is not a case of the fixation of seniority.
and they say, the respondents say they cannot fill up any post by way of adjustment. That's true.
Yes.
After the provincialization, it's not governed by the Provincialization Act anymore.
No,
It
here,
will be under
here,
the normal service rule.
my lord, in my case also, that same, the issue raised by the Standing Council of the Education, then Honorable Court has said, since the dispute arose regarding this 2011 rule itself, that act itself, so we'll go by that act. We are not on the new recruitment or all these things. Since under the said act, it was done. So naturally, the authority has to consider that aspect. And now, after complying of this Honorable Court's order, now they have come, my lord, in the review. One way they have filed the writ petitions to comply.
He
with the
has
Honorable
given
Court.
an explanation to that. His explanation basically is that he was suffering from kidney illness, dialysis, COVID. There, it's not latches. There may be delay, but latches is not there. There is an explanation.
My lord, all along he was in the service, my lord. I have gone through all this, his this school's register, my lord. All along he was there.
When? We'll consider the whole thing.
Yes.
There is no point because they have said in their affidavit they cannot adjust. So why should I ask them? They will not. List this matter again. When do you want it, Mr. Chetru? Because these are the two things you will have to answer.
Yes.
And now with the affidavit of the government, they also say that that is why the matter should have been.
Yes.
So I think you will have to come up with judgments.
Yes.
When do you want it?
22nd, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Chetri, on the prayer of the parties, list this matter again.
Not on 22nd, many cases are there on that.
Then when?
In the first week of March.
On first,
Of last.
on 1/3/2024,
First of
March.
Of last.
Madam, there is some error here. Why I am telling you? There are two dice code numbers noted in this order. One is 911 and one is 914. 914 came into 1314. Ms. Pidas, you are appearing for the SSA.
No.
Appear for the SSA.
No, sir.
There, forget it. If you are not appearing, fine.
No, your lordship, I am not appearing. 18 more.
See,
Three layers, you can appear.
no, I just wanted one information, not for content. Just want to know the dice data of this Kawaimari Nopoma LP school. He'll give you the details. Huh? Just get me the data. This school was functioning with ending code 0416911, right? From before. From 1314, this became 0416914. I have found in some cases that for some reason, there is some error in the earlier year, not putting up the records and all. Then subsequent year, when the school goes, the SSA gives them a new number. Just find out.
I am stating in my petition also, after provincialization of my school, the new dice code was given by the authority.
I am not on you, I am on the
My lord.
the conclusions of the
Yes,
elementary education.
Yes, my lord.
The speaking order. She has produced a speaking order.
Yes.
My lord.
Therein, this is
Not
the
on the
conclusion.
order, my lord.
So I just want to clarify. Can you get this instructions, madam?
Yes, your lordship.
On request made by this court, Ms. Pidas has entered appearance and undertakes to get the dice code
Dice.
of Kawaimari
Kawaimari
Nopomua
Nopoma.
LP school
Oh.
from the year 2000.
1314.
6-7 onwards till 2014, 15, 16. List this matter
Your
again.
lordship, kindly, in the order, your lordship, it may recorded that a copy may
The
furnish.
copy will not do. I'll give you, madam will give you a copy of that will not give you. You will have to peruse this. Because this problem is not there. This problem is here. She'll give you you have a copy? Give it to her.
None.
Speaking order. List this matter again on. When do you want it? When can you get it? It's not there time.
Five.
Huh? When do you want it, ma'am?
Your lordship, 1 week time may be granted.
List this matter again on 21/2/2024.
Timing.
The registry to reflect the name of Miss P. Das, SSA, Standing Council SSA.
I am appearing on behalf of P Nayak, your lordship. I'm not.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. P.
P. Nayak.
P. Das, appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Council SSA.
Deeply obliged.
जहाँ जहाँ P. Das, उसका ऐसे करो.
Date to decide. But that name is.
Item 82.
Date. कितना date?
21.
21/2.
21/2. Minor.
Ivan?
Please, your lordship. Lordship, service has been completed, your lordship.
Service upon the respondents number 1 and 2. Sorry. Peruse the office note dated 7/2/2024. Comma. The services upon respondent number 1 and 2 are complete. However, none has entered appearance for the said respondents. For the ends of justice, list this matters again after 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
81 9.
Huh?
Submit to 75.
Supervision. Item number কিমান এটা? 82.
This 81, no?
নাই কৰাটো। List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. You want you file a wakalatnama, get in.
My lord, they have implemented the Dr. Bijay Chaudhary as the party. This lady, my lord, this officer, Suranjana. Suranjana.
No. Respondent number 1. No, they have done the correct.
Lordship, if I may pray, Lordship, 1 week time may be given, your Lordship. This petitioners are,
Wait. For they have now got to know it, they'll immediately come.
Lordship, only, I'm just praying, Lordship, because since 2020, these petitioners are suffering, your Lordship.
I know that. Now that you have put the news around their head,
Yes.
wait for some time. It'll be done. Don't rush.
Deeply obliged, your Lordship.
Item 83.
Mr. Chisti, and Gosik, make a note of this. Both of the petitioners are the incumbents in the post of director.
I'm sorry, I thought it is 81.
No, director and secretary.
Sir, second.
You can file your wakalatnamas.
Yes, we'll get it.
My pleasure, lordship.
80.
83, my lord. My lord, as for office note, my lord, neither ID card nor answered notice has been served. So the petitioner has been suffering from 2020 and considering the fact, my lord, the registry.
The notice was sent on 5/1.
Yes, my only prayer is.
5/2.
My only
Wait
prayer
for
is.
some time.
No, my
Wait
lord,
for
my
a week
only
more.
prayer is that a direction may be given to registry to provide us the postal receipt, so we can submit the track consignment. my lord.
The petitioner is permitted to receive from the registry the postal receipt with regard to the notices sent to respondent number 1 and 2. So, the petitioner thereafter may submit the tracking report in this matter. Also, on the petitioner submitting the tracking report before the registry, the matter be placed before the Lauzima, the matter be listed, on the petitioner filing the tracking report, the matter be listed before this court again. You file it, it'll come.
After a week, my lord?
Whenever you want it, file it tomorrow, it'll come.
Okay. Much obligement.
Item 85. And in this case, my lord, what happened, the respondent he passed an order. The service is complete otherwise, my lord, as per law, I think, my lord. And they have given the charge to the of the principal to the, my lord, inspector of schools and
directed the inspector of schools to furnish a fresh seniority list in respect of the petitioner's school.
Seen the order dated, seen the report of the Lauzima, order dated 9/2/2024 of the Lauzima court. The service upon respondent number 4 is awaited. Also, 4 is awaited. It has been said bag. Bag doesn't mean serve. Also. Why don't you take dusty service? Same school.
Same school, my lord, there is a, and he is also otherwise aware of the proceedings. Yes, as far as my instruction from the client, my lord, he has told my client, because I am not going to court, because I know I will not get anything. Yes, this much, yes, fairly.
Okay,
told.
we'll give him one more chance.
Yeah.
Next date we'll do it. Also. List this matter again on 26/2/2024. The registry to update the status of service of notice upon the respondent.
I leave my presence name record.
Ms. P. Das,
1 to 3.
Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, appears for the respondent numbers 1 to 3.
Item 86.
Give me, now, sir. Hmm? I think it was. Yes, Mr. Google. Any development?
My lord, they are saying, my lord, I've got a new document today. In 2012, my lord, as per the regulation on graduate medical education issued by MCI at that point of time, my lord, MBBS course is to be completed within a period of 9 years. It was relevant, prevalent at that point of time. 7.8. So they are saying, my lord, it's not possible, my lord, both university as well as, my lord, the principal has informed that it's not possible. He has already crossed that part. Even, my lord, in violation of this regulation, my lord, Lordship may kindly see the page 29. The university granted a last time on, my lord, 19th of June 2023. He availed it, failed again. Now we are not.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship, all the notifications and regulations they have placed, Lordship, these are all prospective effect. Lordship, my case is very simple, Lordship. I have
When did
taken
you take admission?
Lordship, I should be covered from.
No. When did you take admission?
2026/27/2012.
26/7/2012. And this regulation had come in 2012 itself.
But I will be covered by the 1997 regulation.
No, there is an amendment to that. Regulations on graduate medical education 2012. Mr. Gogoi, why don't you give him one copy? Mr. Das, go through this. If you can find something here, tell us. What is this? This is a regulation.
The regulation.
Regulation for conducting.
Yes, anything with MCI?
It is there was in 2012 itself.
Lordship, there is a clear stand of the MCI, Lordship. I have already shown your Lordship. That stand cannot be.
Where?
Yes, Lordship, page 58.
That particular regulation was not placed before this court, Lordship, in that particular case.
Paragraph 5. To a pointed query made by this court, Mr. A.M. Bora, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the National Medical Commission, as to whether there is any bar in respect of the petitioner to complete the MBBS course. Mr. Bora submits that under the Graduate Medical Education Regulation 1997, as amended, a learner who has joined the MBBS course prior to the year 2019-20 academic session, there is no bar in completing the MBBS course. However, for a student who had enrolled after 2019-20 academic session, there is a cap for 10 years for completing the MBBS course.
There is something because this is under instructions. You are saying.
This is the standing. Submission for MCI.
Document is says that, Lordship.
No, this document may sometimes, see, it so happens, you may have a regulation, but you relax it sometimes. But if we don't know, because this is a very categorical statement made. And that too in response to a query of this court.
Yes.
So how can we ignore that?
Lordship may give sometime, I will clarify it
That
by.
is what only, that's the only thing I am doing.
Lordship.
From the date I have touched this matter,
Lordship.
giving time.
Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, the, as per the regulation, Lordship, it's under gazette process in the period of 9 years.
No, then there is a see, there is a very,
I have seen it, I have seen it. I have seen it just submitted by the Council for the National Medical Commission.
and that too on, that too, naturally, he will say that only on instructions.
If regulation does not have lordship the first 7
Yeah,
pages.
I
lordship,
can place
from
the
this
entire-
lordship, it cannot be from which effect. It contains only from page 8 and lordship the page 2 to 7 are missing.
And now, this regulation may have come into effect from a particular date. Right?
Lordship.
Whether that regulation has to come into effect after his admissions or before his admissions.
Yes.
Just second, second, 22.
Lordship may kindly see page 49 lordship. For one, sir, 2000, page 49, 2019 regulation.
Other amendment. Other amendment 99 regulation.
Okay. From the date it comes into force, from the date in the official gazette.
But the one I placed, my lord, of 2023. That also says, my lord, on the day of publication in the Gazette, it will come into force.
That's it. But what is the position with regard to 2012?
12.
Because 97 is what he is claiming.
Lordship.
So 97 should be repealed by this.
It has not been repealed.
It should be modification also, cannot be repealed. It should be modification.
Yes, continue.
It should be continuation of 1997.
So whatever it is there,
Says, my lord,
just
further
do it.
amend. It amend, page 30.
Because we'll have to take a call on that.
Actually, main clarification now will have to come from the NMC. One instruction, my lord, is different, because even if today we allow, tomorrow, my lord, he will not be allowed.
No, the NMC should be
Finally,
on board.
yes.
If we pass any order, it will be after taking into view the stand of the NMC.
So Lordship may give sometime, I will Lordship communicate.
Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Shall, learned counsel for the NMC. NMC, no?
Medical Council.
National Medical Commission.
I'm just CGC, I'm appearing here, Lordship, for National Medical Council, because the Council of the National Medical Commission, they cannot appear in this case, Lordship.
Okay, we'll say National Medical Council,
Lordship.
Council for the National Medical
Commission.
Shall on the next day place on record the complete regulations of the Medical Council of India Regulations on Graduate Medical Education 2012. Also, Mr. Gogoi shall also receive instructions as to whether the regulations of 2012 had repealed the earlier regulations of 1997, right?
That cannot be ascertained from this document.
That's what I said completely.
Because page 2 to 6 is missing.
Not that. List this matter again on how long will you take?
Lordship,
Take a short time because the
Lordship,
boys.
cannot be, it's a modification, because Lordship, page 49, 19.
That's why I said, whatever it is there, you just get it.
Lordship.
It may be a modification, it may be anything.
Lordship,
whatever it is.
Lordship may at least 2 weeks time, Lordship.
2 weeks time.
At least 2
Lordship,
weeks time.
in that case, Lordship may kindly allow me to fill the forms, Lordship, because the exams that have already been announced.
When is announced?
Yes, Lordship, announced.
Well, so far as the form part is concerned, that is over.
Because already
I have got
5
the
days have gone, Lordship.
No,
they have
that's,
not-
we said that we are waiting for this, Mr. Gusam Goi. Just take his forms in,
Yes.
nothing doing, just keep it there.
Online में था क्या मुझे?
Online training.
Offline, take it offline,
Right.
take it offline. List this matter again on. When is the exam schedule?
8th of March.
8th of March. list this matter again on 26/2/2024. Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship.
8th of March, we'll have to finish that. 26/2.
Lordship.
The petitioner
26.
shall submit his application form for,
28.
For seventh and ninth semester.
No, only 7.
Only 7 votes.
for the papers in the 7th semester in the offline mode and the university, na? Mr. Google, principal, Gaudi Medical College.
Yes,
Gaudi Medical College.
GMC.
Got it, Mr.
GMCS.
GMC shall accept the same and have the same process. However, the directions for allowing the petitioner to appear in the exams slated to start from 8/3/2024 will be so considered on 26/2/2024 on receipt of necessary instructions by Mr. K. Gogoi from the National Medical Council.
Lordship on 28, Lordship.
28.
Lordship.
Will be-
It will be
You're
too
not
late,
here.
Lordship.
28, Lordship.
You're not
Exam will
here.
Start from 8 Lordship and.
You're not here.
Lordship, probably, Lordship.
Okay.
Or
28.
28.
Forms are filled up, you study.
28.
You start your studies. Start your studies.
And
Lordship, I'll be under apprehension, Lordship.
No, you need not be. The council should be under the apprehension. Ask your client to study.
But that instruction
to-
cannot written it. That
That instruction can require idea.
he tried to pass this time, Lordship.
He should. 28 to 20. Yeah, we will know list. List cake. Mati dia, jadi mana boleh
For hearing item 69.
pending.
Well, in this case, well, we have already filed affidavit, we have clarified all this thing. Now, he filed a reply affidavit.
That's what I wanted you to look
If
into.
some allegation is made, my lord, that allegation we cannot, my lord, what is it? Peacefully allegation, my lord, is one after another, we cannot give an answer because lordship kindly see this. Part 1.
This has to be heard now.
Yes, so already heard, but because, my lord, there is no anomalies. And the minutes of the meeting expert committee minute, they have already.
Whatever you had pointed out, they had done. Lordship. Now you come up with a second one. And this was filed in 23 and you have not pressed that. This additional affidavit, reply.
Lordship.
The further questions which you say are wrong,
Lordship.
you had brought it to the notice of this court on 25/8/2023.
Yes,
Brought it on record,
yes.
but you did not press on this till the last day.
Lordship, that is why a report was called for on the questions which I
That was by
submitted
this
in the
court
reply.
on the last date,
Yes.
right? Or there was a report earlier called for.
No, your lordship called for the report of the.
Both the learned counsel for the parties submit that the matter needs to be taken up for final consideration. Accordingly, list this matter again on 27/2/2024 accordingly list this matter for hearing on 27/2/2024. On that day, we'll see.
Only that when those questions are to be.
But only thing you will have to show that once you have finally said in the repetition, these are the questions.
Yes.
Then after that was resolved, whether you can come up with another set of questions.
Yes, in fact, Subhash Chandra, there is a judgment of 1994.
In fact, these allegation made.
There are other judgments also.
Yes.
I just delivered one. The other.
That judgment says that the moment a person who sat in the exam and the moment he, after the exam, he found out that there are wrong questions, he can approach the authorities and the authorities are duty bound to examine it by an expert committee.
Done it. They have done it.
No,
but the second round, what will you say?
In respect of
Okay,
the second
reserve
round,
your
they-
energy. Reserve your energy till.
Lordship.
Pending matter item
Obliged.
73 in motion.
Mr. Fukan,
My lord, exam has just started, my lord, today.
today, no,
So
the
it's a
paper,
academic interest.
English paper,
My lord, there are three papers, my lord. Two papers are on 19 and on 21, my lord.
okay.
So
Today?
later,
There is, all the papers will be after today.
yes.
Okay. Allow him to appear.
So, my lord, not
Because why
after-
I'm telling you, 1819 was his year.
my lord,
1920, he appeared in the first year,
in 19, my lord,
19.
my lord.
Then 20, you did not hold any exam.
Then 21 and 22.
21, it's not there. I don't find it. 22, it is there. 23, he is prevented.
My lord, I take-
21, there is an exam.
21, 20's exam was held on 21.
21.
my lord, 21, 22 and 19. My
So,
lord,
so
three
see,
attempt, my lord,
18, 19.
my lord,
So 18, he entered. Next, first exam, 19.
19.
So his back is in 20. 20 exam not held. 21,
Then
first
22.
one. 22, second one.
No, my lord, it counts like 19 first, 21 second, and 23 third. And the duration, there are two aspects. One,
4
years, 4 years, and 3
We'll consider it.
No,
Because
6 years.
let's not cause any prejudice. Let her appear.
The
We'll
last
consider.
page, my lord, last page of the paper, my lord. 42,
Mr.
clause 13.
Fukan, let her appear without prejudice to right of either of you, to your rights of the university. Let her appear. Keep it in seal cover. We will consider.
My lord.
We will consider. Because there is certain ambiguity here. That's what my feel is.
My lord, since my lord, 4 years already over,
Let it
and
be.
that division bench judgment is clear. my lord.
Understood.
The
Understood.
TTC regulation-
Understood. Understood. But because of the nature in which the exams were held for this batch, 1819,
My lord,
you get my point. First is 2020 is the first notification.
my lord.
Then you have a second notification in 22.
Second notification was
22.
22.
And the third one, she is already ousted.
It is, that 23 notices for.
The
19
earlier
and
batches, the subsequent batch,
Subsequent ones.
Subsequent batch.
not for her.
My lord.
So that 1 year COVID, if we factor in, maybe outside chance she gets one. So let's, if she does not get, we will allow you not to even open the results, destroy it. But if she is there, let her not be prejudiced. Let her appear. She'll pay you the fees, whatever it's there. But that is without any right accruing to her.
No, one other important aspect, my lord, that English paper, my lord. The first on today, my lord. That third semester English.
Literature and social history.
She is first semester.
First
First
semester,
semester.
sorry, my lord. First semester English, my lord.
English, she wants literature and social history. When
Yes.
is that?
Today.
Today, my lord. So,
Oh,
my
then
lord,
how will you
my
appear?
lord,
My lord, that will be, my lord, subject to the merit of the case.
it's over, my lord. Second and third paper, if she clears, my lord, then also, my
Then
lord, that
also you will not get a chance.
just academic,
The petition is
uh,
allowed.
academic
Then,
domain.
my lord, the university can consider this, my lord, whether she is entitled to appear or not.
Okay, we'll not allow you to appear, but we will protect your rights.
My lord.
If Mr. Fukan, if she wins this case, you will have to give her a chance,
Miller.
whenever it is.
My lord.
Heard Mr.
Yes,
S. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. P.J. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. You will be appearing for all the three? Institute Director, Institution of Distance and Open Learning, IDLE. Mr. Fukan,
My lord.
respond number 3, you will be appearing.
My lord.
Mr.
2 and
Fukan, Mr. Fukan enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice be sent. However, extra copies of the petition be filed. Also, the petitioner in the present proceedings has raised a grievance with regard to the denial to her an opportunity to appear in the first semester it will be back,
Repeat exams.
repeat exams in the subject of Master in Arts, English. So the petitioners have not cleared two papers. That is page 18, red marks, red mark. Page 18 में जो red mark है, that one will be copied. Two papers, that is so and so, so and so. In her first semester
Did not
examination, held
appear
in-
in another exam. Did not appear. In one paper, Manoj, she was absent.
did not clear.
No, she did not
Three
appear.
papers.
Because,
But did not appear means you did not clear.
yes,
You failed, did not appear, doesn't make, but it's not clear.
yes.
She did not appear, she did not clear two papers. That is so and so in her first semester examination held in March 2019. It is the case of the specific case of the petitioner that she is to be entitled at least 3 chances for appearance in the said examination. However, the university authorities have not afforded to her the said chances, although the chances that were given could not be availed by the petitioner on account of her personal issues, which prevented her from appearing in the examinations. Full stop. The university authorities on 9/10/2023 have issued a further notification for inviting applications from the candidates for the repeat examinations, even for the MA first semester papers. However, the said application was limited to the candidates oblique learners of the academic session 2019-20. So accordingly, the petitioner was not allowed to participate in the said examination, which has begun since today, that is 12/2/2024. Full stop. In that view of the matter, this court, while not permitting the petitioner to appear in the exams, in as much as the paper wherein she is scheduled to appear has already been held today in the first half, full stop. It is provided that in the petition, in the event the petitioner is successful in the present proceedings, the Guwahati University shall afford an opportunity to the petitioner to appear in the said 2 papers at a later point of time. Full stop. The university authorities to file their affidavits in the matter within a period of 2 weeks from today, 3 weeks from today. Full stop. The petitioner may thereafter file her rejoinder thereto. Full stop. List this matters again on 18/3/2024 for further consideration. Right?
And your place.
Item 29.
Most of it. Ma'am, please, your last one. This was a compassionate appointment matter, my lord. And respondent number 3 was directed to.
Nobody is here. Yes, Ms. Pukon, Sutia, Ms. Sutia is not here. Not there. If they're not interested, what can I do? Get hold of them, I'll pass orders, because my order is already there. I want those instructions. That's the only thing you have.
Yes, sir.
If they say yes, then we'll ask them why not please. If they say no,
Yes.
you are gone.
Yes.
That's all.
This is what I.
Try it on a different date, whenever they are convenient to them. When it will be convenient for you
shall it
to
fix it?
come present yourself in the court in this matter. Anybody from the
29.
elementary education
Any
department,
other
when it will be convenient?
Oh,
When it will be convenient to you?
on Friday,
Friday. List the which Friday?
coming Friday.
No way. List this matter again on 19/2/2024. Also, in the event there is no appearance on behalf of the Lanark Council for the elementary education department, necessary orders as may be called for would be passed in the matter.
If some instruction has come, I will produce full lawsuit in this case. Item
At least
31.
somebody
Yes,
let
yes.
them appear in the court. It looks odd.
Yes. Today, lawsuit on the most like they are suffering of fever 5 or 6.
I got it.
Yes.
Hey, look at it.
May I please your
Mr. That you have said, now I'll not pass this order. Likha, cut it yourself. List this matter again on 21 tell Mr. Rabha also, 21/2/2024, on which date Mr. SMT 60 shall
Yes.
place on record the instructions
Yes.
as received by him in the.
Yes, I will place it.
This much only you have to
Yes,
tell
yes.
me, that's all.
Yes.
Yes, now you tell me.
My lord, may I please to peruse, my lord, affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 7, page number 12, my lord. My lord, compassionate appointment should be given the most deserving person in need basis, my lord. I am most deserving because, my lord, I am widow and I have 2 minor children and I have the responsibility for my in-laws, my lord. First of, my lord, for 24C, in page number 12, 24C, E. From the OM, my lord.
OM,
Uh,
24?
24E. There
Now
are-
show me. Show
Madam,
me where is
second-
your pleading? Where is
Madam,
your pleading?
if
No,
I read
Madam,
petition-
E we have seen. Now show me a pleading in the petition that your economic condition was worse than the respond number 7.
And the respondent 7 or the bachelor.
I'm not on that. Show me. Show me the pleading in the writ petition that, see, my condition is worse than that. That is the underlying factor.
My lord.
Take 5 more minutes
We do
to
have
find
my
that
lord.
out.
On page number 8,
Ah,
my lord, in my point number 9, my lord, 9 paragraph.
hmm.
Yes, my lord, 1, 2. 10th line, my lord. Furthermore, the petitioner is a widow having minor child and she has more
That
responsibility.
does not explain that you are economically lower than them. I want that you are economically lower than them. They might have a family of 10 people to look after.
That can be ascertained by the legal.
You
error certificate, my lord.
bring that on record, then only I'll direct.
This is the responsibility, my lord.
No, you have come up before this court. You will have to base your decision. You have to make your allegations on that. Then only we will call them. Otherwise, why should we trouble them?
My lord, I
If
will,
that is not your case.
my lord, that will be on record. My
No. You tell me from here, your pleadings.
lord, I have not enclosed.
You being a widow, understood. But he is also maybe having a family of 10, 15 to look after.
My lord,
Then,
but they have not also.
no. That is not the ground, madam.
My lord, okay. Then my lord may come to page number 22, my lord, from my
22.
writ petition.
Okay.
In DLC, my lord, they have not. My lord, I have no issue with Lasit Burman. He obtained highest mark in the examination, my lord. So my issue is Dulal Chandra Kolita, my lord. Dulal Chandra Kolita, our qualification.
Yes, madam. What is the criteria
Lordship.
with Dulal?
My lord,
Your
qualification-
lordship, actually, her name is considered in the year 2015 vacancy position. Actually, there was,
My lord, in
she was
DLC,
appointed in grade 4 post already. She has got lordship.
No, I'm not on that. Her grievance is respond number 6, 7 and 8.
Senior, her grievance is seniority.
no, my lord, not only
Not
seniority,
seniority. She says she is a widow. She is economically backward.
my lord.
She doesn't say that.
My lord,
But what
my
is your, why does Lachit Burman, we have some basis. But with Dulal, what is the basis?
Dulal.
Dulal Chandra Kolita,
recommended
page
his
26.
Second post for the year of 2012 to 15. She is 16 category.
Whatever it is, can I consider together?
My lord. My lord, I want to clear one thing. In DLC my lord, they have not compared. My lord, Dulal Chandra Kolita is qualification is BA. Date of birth is, my lord.
Madam, you on the next date, you get us the details as to how this consideration was made. But why should we do that? You have not
They
even
have not
asked,
done
pleaded
the
that. You have not even pleaded that. Why should we?
But my lord, PLC, they have not financially.
You have, madam, not pleaded that. You only say you are a widow. This, that, but the actual thing is not pleaded.
In grade 4 post, lordship.
And you have not shown me what is your right to demand a post. Should we close the matter?
Joining her post.
Should we close the matter?
No,
Or you want a date more?
yeah.
List this matter again on Saturday. 17. On that day, no adjournment.
My lord.
Satisfy us on these 2 points.
My lord.
And madam, if you can get some instructions, get.
But you have no any financial comparison also, my lord. In that
You have
question,
not pleaded that. There is no pleading in your lines. Why should we go into that? Will not go into, and will not permit you any further pleading.
Lordship, SLC has considered, so SLC,
So forget it.
state government has to take instruction, lordship.
You get your instructions. Madam will not permit you any further pleadings. Want to develop your case? Develop.
my lord.
Item 32 and 33.
Obliged.
This is the scale of pay,
Clause.
graduate scale.
Yes, great.
Today, it seems they are having some issues. We'll have it on a different day. Huh? On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again after 10 days. On a date to be fixed by the registrar. There is a bit, somebody is sick and also we'll have to give them that much account.
Yes. Obliged.
Item 50 to 52.
52. Yes, what is it?
I have received the instruction.
Give me.
Ready, my lord, same issue, my lord, according to this pulse order, my lord. Same, no reports. Similar issue. So, reports. Number 5, my lord. দুটাই তো দুটাই আছে
Nothing more than what you have already stated. I'll just conclude that. My orders are ready. I'll just conclude it. List this matter to paucity of time. The orders could not be delivered. List the matter again on 17 to 2024 for delivery of orders. On that day, we'll deliver it.
God bless.
Anything more to be added? Nothing, man. Anything more you want to add?
Can, lordship, I maybe get a copy of instruction. I want to see the instruction.
You will find it reflected in the order. Don't worry.
Deeply obliged.
Okay, So, yeah, video. Photo আছে না? এরকম করো। 1, 2. Mr. Decca, it may not be possible today. Orders. We'll have it on Saturday. Saturday. Because I'll not be there thereafter. Or it'll have to go to March. We'll see on Saturday. Item number, item number 4. WPC 5647 due to paucity of time, the orders could not be delivered. List again on 17/3/2024. This is what we'll conclude. That we'll say there is no policy. However, if you want, you can pursue the matter with the authorities, and if you approach them, they will give a consideration.
My lord.
That much.
We just only want that
That much.
correction from this honorable court. This item number, I think, 7.
2020.
No, not on that. Four likhila.
4 I am
Then-
appearing.
no,
on.
no. Huh? Four. Item number 1, 2, same order. Huh? Item number 1 and 2, we can have it a little bit later.
Okay.
We'll have it on 6/3 for delivery of orders. Huh? Aru, yes,
70.
72,
71.
70 and 71, Saturday.
My lord. Deeply obliged.
Item 4, my lord.
Item 4, we have fixed it on. Huh? No, itu idea. 7/3 ko idea. 7/3.
My lord.
70.
Obliged.
Item 53.
50.
53.
Hmm. It's very difficult. Mr. Majumdar is to come.
Yes, Losses, he is, today, Losses, he is totally stuck up in 101. Because two junior council, they are
On
not
the
coming.
prayer of Mr. Made on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar, list this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the list. It happens, Mr. It's a-
Yeah, someone.
If you have any inconvenience, see, when I am going with the matters, I may go in a particular speed.
Yes.
If you have any inconvenience,
Today,
you
all-
have
the whole
any
burden
absence
line,
of.
he has taken up whole burden.
No, no, no. If you have any problem with any council not being there sick, kindly inform it. Otherwise, I'll not know.
Yes, yes.
We'll accommodate. It's not that on the day,
And
on
also,
single
we
day,
have
we'll have to
difficult-
finish up everything.
5 course education matters were distributed. locally.
Understood. Understand. I have
So-
experienced that. I have an experience. Don't worry.
23.
We understand.
10.
So you, if there is anything like that,
Yes, yes.
please come up and tell me.